Hello, hello, hello. I love fishing. It is time to be. Well, actually, it depends what I said. Actually, last week we got two right, and then I got one. I already froze. It was a yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. You would think I would remember. Uh, but if we pull up the all bang, we'll notice how Island 4 is done. I got both of these on like a Wednesday or something. I was funny because last week I said Island 6 is going to be the last island, right? And then like 30 minutes after, I caught the Island 6 Mythic Gog, and then I was like, oh, Island 4 is probably going to be last, and I caught that the other day, so now we're looking at 4 fish left. Missing the... I don't even know what the names are. Like, we should probably learn the names of these fish. We're missing in the Dark Grove, the Trout Arium. Honestly, this is one of the coolest fish designs. And the coral, this is like the Mahi Mahi, right? Oh yeah, I remember one of them. We need the Mahi Mahi in Coral Shores, and then in Ancient Sands we need the Wreckfish, and in the Blazing Canyon we need the Phoenix Angelfish. Okay. Honestly, Island 8 is terrible, so it's probably going to be the last fish, but maybe I'll be wrong again. Oh, and also, because we maxed out Island 4, that means oh, hello, Jupiter. That means we have all the elusive fish, all the non-elusive fish core, which means I can upgrade this perk now. It no longer hinders me, because previously, like, I could have caught the Mythic Entry on Island 4, and then this 1% chance could have given me the elusive one instead. But now, it doesn't hinder me, so what we will do is max this perk out, because it will give me 80 trophies. No, yeah, 80 trophies, 10 trophies per level, and we have 8 upgrades to go. And don't look at the pure spirit cost. Ooh. There we go, maxed out. I had 70 pure spirits before that, and now we have 18. Took a lot of pure spirits. I mean, yeah, I could be paranoid, but like, I mean, there's like, I feel like there's no point to risk it, right? Like, I'm never gonna get like a mythic ranking because of the 5% chance. No, I'm not getting this spirit pack up because that means it's gonna. I would rather have like the reason you don't upgrade those bucks is when you're fishing, like fishing for fish, you would rather have trash than you would rather get trash catches than get pearl or treasure. Or maybe the treasure's fine, but like the spirits, you'd rather get trash than spirits just for the stock. You have to consider those as well. Like I have to get like the only time I'm pure hunting is when I have a beacon and an ultra loss. Then the extra chance doesn't help. It only helps the rage bait chance. If I get a random pure, then that's all right. Where's Taco? I am not sure, but Taco doesn't have to be here. That's all good. I can find my own spots. Right. We want to go strong overclock now. Oh, wait, alright. This app is done. Let's go. Wait, Island 8 is our only good island. I opened my Discord and I got sent the loudest GIF of all time, the loudest video of all time. Thank you, Toxin. Of GG Murin 6-7 and Tongue so hot. Like, okay. Thank you, Toxin. Okay, we need a good spot. Ooh, that's pretty good. Honestly, we're just gonna rip the mythic bait instantly. You've got 178, 779 of them. If Taco's dead in a ditch, then that's okay. We'll hope Taco is all well and good. Vision's living in a hole. Field tripped a hole in the wall. I played hole in the wall for a while. It's Fishing Friday. Actually, I'm allowed to like advertise in Plumage. I'm pretty sure I've been told like once I'm allowed to like, well, not like I can post like a link, or whatever. Maybe later quacks, maybe. Like I'm pretty sure if I tell people to come watch, that's fine, but I don't know. I think it's probably fine if something get nuked, so we'll maybe do it later. Yeah, I want to do this though. Nope. We're gonna engage. You can have them later. You don't get them in the first 10 seconds. You have to wait to get them. And then if I feel like it later, maybe you get it. What we do get is this though. I don't have 5 options, so we're just doing this. This is what we're doing. You don't get number 3 as an option, so if it's 3, you lose automatically. I feel like realistically we're not gonna get 3. I feel like if we're gonna get 3, we're gonna get 4. So this feels like the best option on the poll, right? Oh, Holy Taco has come online. Hell yeah. Is it gonna teleport me to a new instance so it doesn't? Good job, Taco. Oh, Taco's in the hub. My fault. Uh-oh. Stay tuned burgers don't bring us a lifestyle. Quagsy, I bet you've never even eaten the stay tuned burger. I'm gonna call you out right now. That you have not eaten the stay tuned burger, and you're actually gaslighting. So Taco, this is what we need, Taco. Island 3, 5, 7, and 8. Which I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a lot of no tides today. Like, no matching tides, because only 4 islands is gonna... Like, I think statistically it's gonna be pretty low odds. But that's okay. The burger's phenomenal. Okay, okay, I see how it is. It works for me. Oh yeah, drift worked for me one day. Why don't you pay me instead? I feel like I should be the one being paid. Oh, there's some fishing strats. Fish on Friday for 50% fish luck. There we go. We need to make that a real thing. Like, every time I get the trends, I'm gonna try and ask Chase to like make Fishing Friday real. Like, just give us like +1 to like every hook on Friday. It's like a very minor boost, so I don't think anyone should be upset by it. But it's just funny, you know. They should make it a thing. They should make it a thing. It will be so good. Coins, but fish. I'm so helpful. I'm so helpful. That's basically what they are, right? It's just fishing coins. That feels like a pretty apt description, personally. This should not be this complicated. I mean, I feel like it's not, right? You press right click and you go AFK. That's the game. That's the game. That's the whole game. Speaking of games, I guess technically I gotta go do weapon skins today, and like look cool, I guess. I mean, like, the duck one is probably the best, but even that, it's like, I don't like it that much. But like, I'm sure some people like the new weapon skins that dropped, right? Like, it was really a couple hours ago. Personally, though, I'm not really bothered by them. Weapon skins as a whole are just kind of not for me, I think. But they exist. What I'm more interested in is like, you know, actual trophies. Trying to hit round level 77. The whole game is number go up. That's all it is now with the last four numbers. 6 to 7 leg guard baits today. Actually, I say I'm gonna max today, but okay, the truth is, even I get all the fish, I can't max today because I need the, yeah, I need boosted door to 4 levels, so I'm gonna do this like, last, and then these levels as well, which this is like, well, like 50 pure spirits each, and this is like another like 10 pure spirits. I had the, I can afford this, I think, actually. If I get tokens today as well. So that's fine, but then I don't have the pure spirits for these, so I don't even think I can max today. I mean, if I do by some miracle get 4 mythic entrance today, I guess we spirit pylon. Hello, Rye. But yeah, I am lacking in the pure spirit department to max out. And I need more pure spirits off for the Island 7 mythics and the frog. I just kind of only pure hunt for strong. Oh, there's the first bait of the day, the 3-star mythic. I believe the, what, 10 times more common than the mythic gargantuan, and then the legendary gargantuans are 5 times, no, 20 times. Wait, no, wait, it's my, wait, you know, it's 5 times, I forgot the, okay, 5 legendary gargantuans is equal to, like, one mythic, right? And then the mythic 3 stars is equal to, like, 10. No, 10 mythic 3 stars is equal to 1, something like that. I think I'm getting my stuff backwards and confused. Spirits, and honestly, yeah, I do need spirits, maybe, at this point. I'm pretty sure you need 15 pure spirits for all the Island 7 mythics and the frog, and then I need like another 50 for the perks. It's about like a stack of each pure spirit. Aside from Wise, I'm already done with Wise. And then Strong I'm almost done with, but then you always need Strong for the Ultra Laws. So mainly looking at Glimmering, Lucky, and Greedy I need like a stack of. Which is gonna be a little bit poopy. But I mean, I have enough Ultra Laws, so I don't really need to pile on. Like, you get enough. You just get like +1 spirit if you're in a pylon. So if I get like 10 catches, I get 10 extra spirits, but it's not like that impactful. I feel like pylon's only like essential if you're doing treasure, and even then I guess you don't have to, because you can always just wayfind a treasure, and then when there's a treasure pylons, when you use your treasure ultra laws. And I was saying the other day, like if Island had hypixel numbers, there would be like a pylon chain 24/7 for every type, and you could always be at a max pylon whenever you're fishing. Probably to the point they would have to nerf pylons. Because the only thing that limiting pylons right now is just player count. If there was like way more players, then like you would have no excuse not be at pylon 24/7, and then the fishing progression would be kind of completely busted. Do you think about early game fishing? Like if you just have +50 in every magnet, that's just like having level 15 perks, and you could get that as level 0. So I guess you ever start a new fishing profile, you always want to be at a pylon chain if you can. So I'm pretty sure if you're very, very early game, you'd rather be at like, it doesn't matter what if you're at a 15-person pylon, that's better than like anything, any spot you could possibly get. You don't have to find spots is good. I mean, either way, like I saw, like if I didn't have the attack of TP, I still would, you know, be fine, I reckon. I would just be at like a 10% greedy hook spot. But realistically, it's all placebo, right? I just want to check. What are people thinking? Everyone's saying 1. Who's saying 0? 20% people said 0. And then 14% on 4. I'll be so real. The 4%, the 4 is not happening. There's no way. If the 4 happens, I will be bewildered. 2. Honestly, 2 would be huge. If I get 2 today, I'm gonna get all the pure spirits ready for next week, just because I feel like having when there's 2 left, I feel like there's a very reasonable chance we get all of them in the same day. I'll eat the socks someday, don't worry. I'm just kind of like busy with other things. I mean, usually if I know my treasure tool, it's gonna be in a pylon. I mean, it does make a difference, but like, I don't care that. I feel like the time saved from not running around for half an hour for a good spot, you know, like, I would rather play like any other game than run around and look for good spots, so I just go to the nearest spot that's like decent. That's usually the most fun option for me. It's only 160 mythic bait, so hopefully we get looking at a lot of trash catchers on the non-fish. Hello, Nix. Nix waited like half an hour to get here because Island 8, like, do you have to go, you have to go all the way up there, then go across the bridge? This island is so bad. It's so bad. Who's that down there? Ooh. Stalking. And there's a tail on your tail. When did you get this recently? I don't remember. Block Wars team practice. Honestly, I don't think that's gonna be a stream. I don't. Like, I need to actually watch some. Like, Loki. The only Block Wars I watch is like the VTuber getting like Bob 5, but I will watch a couple. I actually need to learn how to play the games. Like, I know. Okay, I remember Tomb Titans. We watched that in a VC, right? You actually like it's like Sands of Time. You just like get stuff, and everything is worth points, and you gotta get a bunch of points. And some of the rooms have like PvP, right? There's Lunge, the Bing 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 game. You like shoot people with a bow, and like knock them off a bridge, I think, right? What are the other block? Oh, the Spleef. I'm Spleef. I'm excited to play Spleef. I would be a good Spleef player, I think. What else is in Block Wars? Order Up, yeah, Order Up, you like, I actually know what Order Up is. You like, just like, it's like Overcooked, I guess. There's like the game that's like Parkour, Dropper, like Elytra, like all those like in one. And there's like, oh, there's like Extraction is like, it's like BattleBox. It's like, okay, Extraction is like Haunted House and BattleBox, but you don't have a sword. Actually, I probably should put on the community tab the Block Wars date, because we will be probably, actually, I don't know if we're gonna win Block Wars. I don't know. We have two of our team are anchored as well, meaning we have, it'll be me and Straight Pain will have more gravity and we move slower, which is just meant to nerf, because apparently we're too good at PvP. But the problem is, though, the anchor is more of like a movement nerf rather than PvP, so it's not gonna like, the effect it's gonna have in PvP is gonna be minimal compared to like the effects in like the more like single player like race games. Like the race, which is like really similar to Ace Race, like if you're just moving slower, it's just cooked. It's just cooked. We don't ask about Straight Pains. I think it maybe died. RSR practice lobby. Oh my god. RSR. My goal for Block Wars is just to get at least top 20 in div. I feel like if I can get top 20 in div, actually top 20 in div with an anchor, I feel like that's a pretty good goal, I think. Just getting above average score with the anchor, I think would be good. I mean, it all depends on I don't know how I end up doing that, how like the other teams play and stuff. I will need to watch some of the events just so I can learn the games in general. But I'm scared though, because like my worst games probably will be the stuff like the parkour, but then having the anchor as well is gonna be like, I think like 3+1s on fallback jumps like barely possible. But they're already like relatively difficult. But then having the echoes make it like probably impossible for me because I'm noob. So we'll see. Oh, no tides, amazing. I will keep the mythic bait on them, whatever. No, we'll win block wars, right, guys? Right. I think our team is like all red crown and above, which is pretty funny. Which there was one orange crown, but someone locked in and just hit red crown. This Trailblazer is the one where it's like all the different movement games combined. Oh, we have a lot of tide choice here. That's nice. My only I don't know which ones in like Trailblazers. I feel like the dropper might be like the only time the anchor buffs because if you're dropping faster, then you're actually going to be doing dropper faster. Assuming I fall as a dropper, of course. And then the Elytra like base game. I don't know if the effective gravity is gonna impact that, but if you're like, because I've seen like the clip and it was like they're really close to failing it, and then if I have more gravity, then it's just like I feel like it's gonna be impossible. But yeah, I feel like we have to do all the movement games instantly, just to like have the anchor nerf not hit as bad. At least we can strategize that on the day. I need any fish spot on island 3, 4, no, not 3, 4, 3, 5, 7, and 8. And preferably in the, wait, what island is that on Jupiter? If it's in one of the ones that has stronger Wise Tide, that is optimal. In the trunk, okay, I'm coming over. Yeah, Island 3 has the Troutarium, right? I checked. Isn't this guy the guy that was doing his RSR lobby? Did he, the Fishing Friday is so cool they left. Oh, Iceboat Zero, that's true, that's true. For Block Wars, it is me, Quags and Nyx were both in this lobby. There's Ultra Shield and Straight Pain. I mean, I can probably post it now, Loki. I could like, I could do it. I could get the. How'd you get in here, bro? Like deadass. How'd you get it here? I don't go here ever. Wait, is this how you get in, bro? Under. Oh, I found how to get in, and it's under. Bad comms. Bad comms. Do you think I ever go that? You do realize when I fish, right? This is how I fish. I go here and I go like this. I go like this and I go that. This is how I fish. You go to the spot next to spawn. I've not explored how. I just when I teleport to tackle all the time. I teleport to tackle all the time. Like, if you think I know the island, like Baron, I don't. I couldn't tell you any geographical Baron information. Echo shot. Hey, Loki, I will make the announcement now. I'll stop being lazy. I go steal the screenshot they had, right? That's what that works. Oh, there's the first legendary Gargantuan bait. We had one mythic start and the one legendary Gargantuan. A good start to the day. We average like five legendary Gargantuans per mythic though, right? I think this is my second one since the last fish, so right now we're not. It's only probably like 20 of these in a row, and then I don't get the mythic one. 5, 6 more. If I get 5, 6 more, I will cry. But that won't happen because I'm too good. Will we get good RNG, perhaps? What is fishing? Fishing is the prison. I think that's what we've come to understand. Where's the good RNG, huh? Hmm. No, thank you, Bia. I decline. Oh, there's a second 3-star mythic of the day. We depleted. I we replenish this. 2030 is like, unless it's a 30-30. Wait, what do you have, Taco? Before I like, unless you have a 30-30 Taco, I just replenish the good spots. So 30-20 is the same thing. I'll just stay here then because people are here. I blame you. I know I do blame you. Six, 9 pylon. Could be a 6, 7 pylon. That's true. Oh, I misclicked. You better give me a new fish, or else. Okay, what was I doing? Let's go and do this. Yep, this is why, Quangs. I don't want to upgrade the spirit back because you get the spirit rage bait. Look at that. That's just like 1,000 times rarer than getting a new fish. Yep. Yeah, I can get Wayfinder. I can get Wayfinder laws that I totally need. And then you look at my Invincible, and I've got like I have so many. Yes, thank you. If it was at least like any other spirit other than Wise, I'm not bothered. Like it's useful, but it's the one. This is why I always use amulets like for spirits because like Wise are just genuinely useless. I would rather have refined spirits. Two refined wise spirits would be more useful than two wise pure spirits. That's just the game we're playing at this point. We're on three rage baits today. No, we're on four because we got a mythic 3-star, right? Yeah, we're on four rage baits so far today. Yeah, I can get the pure spirit bait, the legendary gargantuan bait, the 3-star mythic bait, and the mythic treasure bait. I've not had a random pure in a little bit though. Actually, that's Quack's fault. If Quack doesn't tell Chase about the bug, the Y spirit would be impossible to catch. No, there won't be many more rage baits, I believe. I believe. Whoa, I've seen cool things. Oh, that's fun. What's this? Hmm. Why are you inside of me? Go away. Go away, little bro. Quite, I did not hit the jackpot. I'm being exploded now as well, okay. I had a protection spark though, don't worry. I used my protection spark to lift the attack. It's replenishing time. Boom, boom, boom. You met my new child. Is this your child? Did you obtain this child legally? Can I ask, first and foremost? I feel like he doesn't look like he wants to be with you. I don't know. He's from Blue. So did you kidnap this child? He looks like Herobrine, low-key. I feel like you should get this guy checked out. As legally as can. I feel like that's what a kidnapper would say. 1 coin. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to buy children. That doesn't sound very legal. Well, okay, this... I mean, it sounds like you get around, you know? You know? Uh, maybe don't have too many. I feel like having too many is a problem. You can't just be buying babies for 1 coin. No, you cannot purchase me. This is literally the Herobrine baby. Look at him. I wouldn't trust that. Oh, there's the epic arc rage rate. I mean, I don't count the epic arc rage rate though. It's an epic, but still, we're getting close. Whoa, that's a cool hat. I probably have that one. No, I do. I have season 2. I have it. Yeah, I have like every cosmetic aside from like arcanes and triumph. And I have all of them. Otherwise, Bright cannot spell. Oh, there we go. Alright, I posted this. It better be like spelled correctly and be the correct date and stuff. There we go. The epic blueprints. Okay, so what I've been told is okay. Well, the exclusives you always craft because they give arcane trends, right? These are all maxed. This one's new. Everything else is maxed. So with blueprint crafting, for these, the best one to craft for regular blueprints once the max is the rares are the best value for like money spent on materials to the cores they get back. You want to be crafting your rares primarily. They have the highest value, and I think next is either epic or uncommon. I forget which is the second best. And then for exclusive blueprints, I craft all my epic 5/5s and rare 5/5s when I get the chance. Right now, I'm kind of very behind on them. The mythics I don't craft too much, but if I want the guaranteed arcane, I do. Legendaries are good for rep and arcanes, and then the 5/5 legendaries I don't think are worth crafting immediately, so I just hold on to these. That's how I blueprint. Is it optimal? I don't know, but that's what I've chosen to do. Hey, what if we get Strong Tide on this island? Next up. I'm gonna replenish because the next tide will be strong, so I'm actually gonna get the full value from my replenisher. Actually, since I'm replenishing, when a speedier attack. I usually always go graceful, but let's try speedy for the day. We're gonna be depleting faster, but we're gonna be getting more catches per hour. I forget who did the math, and I don't know if I didn't check the math myself, but I remember someone did the math and Snowbuzz told me about it. So, and Snowbuzz would never be wrong, so that's my takeaway. My takeaway is always delete Snowbuzz. Yeah, I trust Snowbuzz as well, with my life. Because I level 23, hell yeah. We did not get Strong Tide. We have Island 5 only. Yeah, this is gonna be the problem with only having a few islands left, is that the chances we get a favorable tides gets lower and lower every new fish we get. But I mean, the tides, the most impactful thing is the spot, because the spots can be like 30-30. The tides only had 20%. But it is still a nice combo to have both of them. Wait, this might be a good spot, right? Oh, it's magnet. 20% is still good, but it would be nice if it was hook, not magnet. Island 5 is just absolutely big as well. Makes it kind of annoying. Where am I? Oh, it's here. Yeah, just when you're facing the spot taco. Like when I'm facing like here, I get lost. It needs to be like directly on the spot. I don't have a functioning brain. I look in the YouTube chat. I'll put the link for the post. Go like this or something. I don't know. I don't know. Go like it. I don't do the posts often, so I don't know the meta. I don't know the meta. I can't wait to have spelled something wrong. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. You should add Quincy to MCC Island. If I had Quincy, I would get more fish. Oh, thank you, Taco. Do you think the mods would like it if I just made a program that automatically replenishes and then automatically teleports to Taco and automatically fishes for me, and then automatically repels my augments? Do you think that would be allowed? And then it automatically pure hunts for me so I can get ultra laws. And then also does parkour for me so I can max survivor. And then at that point I might as well just like, actually, I could just be fly hack, right? I feel like if I had fly hacks, that would just like, I can get to spots easily and I can just win parkour. Exactly. I'm sure they won't ban me. I will be right back for like 2 minutes, so if this is a new fish, that'd be really funny if I miss it. Actually, I lied entirely. I'm only gone for like 10 minutes, maybe not 10 minutes, maybe like 6 to 7 to 10 minutes. What kind of graceful raw? This is a medium. Do we have like a... Quags! I know I didn't get to do fish. I was gone for like 10 seconds. It's not flashing. Like, who do we think we are? Who do we think we are? Could I just go to like a plentiful? This is plentiful. This is gonna be like W quality. Anyway, AFK for 12 years. My bad, gang. My bad. Oh, Taco's gonna explode over. This is plentiful. One more Taco. Or it's just a... Well, I mean, okay, right. I should press... What's the fucking... Oh, I swore my bad at. Oh, there we go. You know what? Wait, do we just... Okay, oh, we got another rage bait. We'll make it smaller, just a little bit. There you go. Imagine that was a duo. That would be funny. Okay, we're back. Whoa, hello. Hello. We got... I get spammed. Hello, Tego. Oh, why is this command is so stupid? Why is the command? So like, okay, when you click, I can see that I'm not flashing. I'm not stupid. I probably need to check durability. Okay, durability's fine. Let's go back to Speedy. Oh, AC, if you're still here. My bad, I had to go dip. But I'm alive, sadly. Ready to fish. And I don't get, like, this, like, when you click this, right, this runs the command party, it's like, it runs, it's like party TP accept. It runs this command, right? Good job, next. It runs this, but this is the exact same as doing /party TP alone. The only difference is it only works if the party leader sent a teleport request within the last, like, 30 seconds. It's so stupid. Why doesn't clicking this button just run /party TP? It's so dumb, it's so dumb. Hello. Ooh, we got the rare gargantuan, that's something. Oh, did I interrupt your speech? Were you giving a speech? New fish. Oh, where's another 3-star though? My wife Tails, like Sonic Tails. Oh, I got another one. What the heck? There's a bunch of 3-stars. WW. The devil? I'm here to convince you to do sin. Do you think I need convincing to do that? I do that on a daily basis for free. Why do you think Taco doesn't get paid? Hi, AC, hi, area. I am gonna get the mythic fish in the next catch. And I should say that right before the catch, so the clip is better when I do get it. I need to be like, wait, watch this. We're gonna hit a sick clip. A sick clip any second now. New fish, 3, 2, 1, bang. Really? Oh, there goes my aura farm. There goes my aura farm. Actual travesty. Don't bunny me. You had aura, bruh. What screenshot? I almost summoned it perfectly. Oh, goodbye, super. I was almost the most task fisher of all time. Oh, that's just L, that's L. You tried to summon the fish and you failed. Imagine getting a legendary gargantuan could not be me. Could not be me. I am legendary, thank you. Oh, this bot's gonna deplete, man. I was worried not to be TP me back to like the, was it up there? There was like a 30-20 somewhere I didn't deplete. Can we like fire taco? How'd you get out of gold? Okay, the problem if you're talking about arena ranked, the problem arena ranked is kind of terrible in the fact that it's more of it's more of an endurance test of how much you play rather than your actual skill level. So essentially, if you just keep playing, eventually you will just get like, as long as your win rate's above 50%, your win rate could be like 51%. You're gonna gain rank in the longer run. You just have to keep playing and then hope you get like lucky teammates. That's literally about it. Oh, I got a good spot. 30-10. You literally just keep playing, and then hope you get good teammates and don't queue into parties. That's literally all you need to hit it, master. It's so dumb. I did an experiment recently where I went on a brand new account, 0 MR. It took me like 150 games to get master and solo queue only, and I had like a I think, well, I think I had I had a pretty good winner by the end. I think it was like, I think it ended up going down to like 65%. It was like 75% for ages, but then I ran like a bunch of 4 stacks in a row and just completely dropped my win rate. But An arena is very punishing to lose because you can lose to a lot of like kind of unfair games. Like you get a really bad team or against a really strong full stack, and then you lose like 20 rank points, and then you win and you get 20. It's a really punishing game. New ties. Oh, that's true. That's true. How do you not queue into party? I mean, literally, you just do. I think I recorded on my solo queue games where I hit master. I think it was about 34% of my games I was against at least a duo party. And then playing in a full stack, I'm recording about like a 55% chance of going against parties. It's really stilly. But like, if you're against a full stack, and you're in a solo queue team, it's almost an auto loss. In the full stack games I was recording, of like, we played like 100 games, and then I think against solo queue teams, we lost one game against a team of solo queues, and they happened to be like four really good players that's happening to put together. We lost one single game. Every game other than that against a team that wasn't a party in some form, we completely stomped. So, if you're against a party, yeah. They did change it recently where it's like slightly less bad against parties, but like it's still bad. It's always gonna be bad until they like I think what they should do personally is just remove parties as a whole. Make sure you can only solo queue. I think that'd make the game more fun, but I guess more realistically maybe limited duos only. But yeah, full stacking like shouldn't be allowed at the current state of the game, I think. It's a bit silly. But Battlebox Arena is one of those games. The main issue with the Arena is just it's a ranked game. They don't have the play base to make a good ranked game, so I don't know, it's confusing. Oh yeah, solo queue is pretty much replayable. I like when I went for my master and solo queue only this season, even last season, it is just a miserable experience. You're just rolling the dice hoping to get a good randoms, and then it's just not fun. I think it's just you. I'm not seeing any problems on my end, but I mean, last time there was problems that was playing, there wasn't, so it should maybe just be you. I mean, a lot of people play solo queue, so I could go either way, but like, I feel like you either do solo queue only, or when you like you allow parties like it is now, but parties can only play against parties. It's not none of this like, oh, if they queue for 3 minutes, they can queue against solo queue team. Like, just make it flat out. If you're in a party, you can only queue a party. Like a hard ban on that, like a hard lock on that. Which has its own issues because you could be playing a party that's really weak and then get pushed against a really strong party, but I don't. It's so dumb. Yeah, right now it's literally more rank. Like the rank is more RNG than skill based. It's literally just you keep joining lobbies, rolling the dice on every lobby, and then if your like winner is just slightly positive, you eventually profit rank in the long run. Yeah, ban all good players, exactly. Like good players are fine. It's just when you get put with like you'll be playing against like a full stack, and then the randoms will give you be like three like drooling toddlers, and then the game is like balance badge, and then you just like have like no win condition. Honestly, getting rid of full stacks once you hit master would be interesting because like yeah, if you look at the leaderboards right now, it's like a lot of people like got put 2000. I think none of them did solo queue. I'm pretty sure like 99% sure all of them did in parties. It's just like kind of like at that point it just is playtime. Like if you're playing parties, it's just playtime. Arenas. Oh yeah, I do need the master video from season 1. I still need to do, and then I do need to do some more of the shorts. I'm being a little bit lazy on them. I do want to make. Wait, there was something I wanted to. Wait, there's some strategies I wanted to cover that I think are fun. I forgot which one. I'll probably remember it later. As I can remember it now. I mean, there's a couple ideas I will do, but I know Arena right now is kind of getting low views, so maybe not do too many, but I do still have a couple I want to do. Right now, there's no limit for parties. I think they said I think they said before Arena came out that they would limit parties to 2, but that never came out. Yeah, I hope in Season 3 they try changing the parties, because right now, like, all the stats I've gathered from, like, I've got like stats from 250 games. All the stats just point towards parties being the problem. Like, I mean, there's a lot of problems with the like underlying problems with the arena, but parties end up being like the main issue, and they make the other problems bigger. The problem with that though, Taco, is then people be like boosting and stuff. I don't know. At least if you're in Bronze 3, you can't D-rank. It's like really frustrating when I was like, I got to 99 out of 100, reaching Master, and then I got put against like a force like a 4 like really good players, like 5 games in a row, instantly 100 rank points down, just because like I just have Dothic. And what I think they should do is just make losing, you just lose less across the board. I would remove D ranking fully, personally. Because if the people that actually want to grind rank, they can do that within Master and then push, high up into Grandmaster. I feel like that is fine. Just remove D ranking, and then I think if you lose against a party and you're not in a party, you should every person in the party should lose 1 less point for. So if it's a 4-stack, you lose 4 less rank points every time you lose against them. So right now I'm losing 20 of those parties, but then if it was a 4-stack, I would lose 16 instead. And then I think every round you win, you should lose 1 less rank point. So say normally you lose -20, but you're playing as a 4-stack and you lost 4 to 5, you should lose 8 less points and only lose 12 points for that match. I think that would be fair, but that's just my opinion. It all depends. And then also, like, I want some more nerfs still. You have 13 size mythic break? What the heck? It's fine, I'll get a fish in this catch. I want them to nerf. What, the kids on my nerf list right now? Okay, Flight Healer, I think is the best kit in the game right now. Vastly, vastly underrated. I feel like people don't realize how good it is, but I think it does need a nerf. I'm not sure what the nerf would be. Either you get rid of a large chunk of arrows, maybe like 6 to 8 arrows. It has 14, I think, right now. But then that kind of does hurt its playstyle a lot. The other idea is you just remove the void harming orb it gets. Which I do like the void harming. I think it has fun interaction, so I would rather keep that. Then another idea is you remove the quick charge 1, make it only a regular crossbow, which that would also hit the kit very hard. And then honestly, probably the most balanced idea is just to remove 1 set of Seek Heals, so it goes from 3 to 2. I feel like that would keep the kit in line, because right now it has very, very good DPS with the quick charge crossbow. You don't really need a sword with quick charge 1 with a pickaxe, and then you get 3 sets of Seek Healing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you lose way too much against a full set. Usually you need to be punished way less for like unfair matches, but they seem to really not want to do that. I've given a lot of feedback about it though, so I hope they will make changes. Do you have a better spot tackle than 2030? Oh wait, and you're telling Jeff, okay. Hello, Jeff. Did you have fun today? I took a little peek, Jeff. Did you have fun? I saw some things. Yeah, but BBA right now is just in a mess of a state. And it's kind of, the problem is though, is like we've been saying this stuff since season 1, being like all the problems, and they just still don't. Oh yeah, I think Seek Shooter is one of my kits at the top of my nerf list as well. The main reason that if you compare Seek Shooter standard sharpshooter, they're like almost the same kit, but instead you're getting Seek Orbs over the regular bright harming, which the Seek Orbs do double the damage if you land all 3, and slightly longer duration, and then you also get more arrows. And then but just based on usage rates alone, everyone picked Seek Shooter because they know it's really good. So I feel like easiest nerf is you just half the damage of Bright Harming. Instead of Bright Harming doing 1 damage, it does 0.5. Because right now it's identical to Harming, but also has glowing on top of it. And then you gotta remember, glowing makes you take 1.5 damage later in the round if you hit by the sharpshooter. So either you take away a good amount of arrows from it, or you nerf Bright Harming as a whole. I would rather nerf Bright Harming as a whole, because it is very annoying on the Seek, especially. Battle Bowler, I want to get nerfed. Protection, overall, I think should get nerfed, but if we're looking at just specific hits, I think Battle Bowler is the biggest offender with protection, just because you get a crossbow and a protection spark together. Which is, the crossbow, you get 3.5 damage for free of the crossbow. If you right-click once, you right-click the protection spark, you tank a hit. So reasonably, like a fight, you're getting like a 5 heart difference just from having 2 right-click items, which take low skill to use. So I feel like I would replace the crossbow with a regular bow or a short bow just to keep it less cringe. What else do we think needs a nerf? Yeah, the sword scrapper is on train station. It's on Spaceship Unboxed. Whenever Fusion Core comes back though, then it will be switched out, I believe, for I forgot what the scrapper on that map was called. But it's in the game right now. Yeah, I don't think the sharp one's that good. I mean, you get the gapple, that's probably the main thing about it. I think Battle Scrapper is the best. You get the Absorption Spark and the gapple and the Splash Potion of Harming. Oh yeah, Soul Scrapper is oh, I might be confusing it with that then. Oh wait, oh, Battle Scrapper is the default on Spaceship. Right. Drake's Transformation is OP. It got nerfed though, but unintentionally got nerfed with Season 2. So in Season 2, they changed how death markers work. They now spawn like 0.5 seconds later than they used to do, and that is because there was a bug with, or if you revived at the same tick you died, it would like bug out and you would get like all your items back and have 10 hearts. Strange bug. And then the fix to that was make the death marker spawn later so you can't die and revive at the same time. But the issue with that is that now the markers don't drop instantly, so that means Trickster transformation orbs get nerfed. Because usually you would kill someone with a Trickster, you get the orb and throw it straight down instantly and get the transform, but now you have to wait for a decent window, which kind of ruins a lot of muscle memory and makes you getting like, immediate transforms. Well, you can't do that anymore, so a pretty big nerf to Trickster. I'm gonna try and hope they can fix it somehow. I'll try and ask them about that, because it's a pretty big nerf that was not intended. And it does kind of make Trickster feel a lot more slow-paced. And I think the Trickster was really fun. Yeah, the self-revive you can still do if you throw the thing straight up. You can't... What the bug was, if you, like, threw the orb at the ground, like, right as you died, you had, like, a one-tick window to, like, throw it, die, and then it lands. And also, reviving is bugged still. I don't know why they didn't fix it. I mentioned it on the same report. It says, the item description says you respawn at 4 HP and you actually respawn at 4 hearts, and you actually respawn at 5 hearts. So, I don't know what the deal is there. Either they fix the description or make it so you spawn with 4 hearts as, you know, presumably is intended. Why are we getting yelled at by the EU? And then, what else was it? Oh, so yeah, protection is also bugged. I'm pretty sure you don't, if you get hit by like an orb with the protection, like that you don't take the damage, but you don't lose protection. Then also, if you punch your teammate with protection, they lose the protection, and then it does not back to you, even though you're on the same team. It's so goofy. And then also another thing with protection that I learned, which apparently is intended. I reported as a bug, and Daniel told me it was intended. So if you hit someone, like normally if you hit someone and then your teammate kills them, you get an assist, right? But if you hit someone and they get protection and then die, getting protection clears everyone's assist, just gaining the effect. Which is so silly. I mean, I don't know when that balance changes. I'm going to assume the next balance changes will be on the next rotation. Which is on Alice. I don't know the date. It'll be in like, what, 1.5 weeks? Hopefully they let me see the... I mean, hopefully they put like the balance patches in testing first, just so I can like give feedback on them before they come out. Because like sometimes like when I read the patch notes when Season 2 came out, I'm just like, some of the changes, you know, I'm questioning and I'm wondering why other certain things didn't get changed. The 21st. Okay, right. I'm assuming balance patch on the 21st then. I mean, if I get the chance to ask about the changes directly, I will. YouTube BB-8, Battlebox Arena, you fill, and then you memorize all the kits. But if I see, like, some kits dodge nerfs again, like, I'm convinced it's because of the idea of if a kit is so good, it's going to be picked always, and if both sides have the same kit, that kit's going to have a 50% win rate, because obviously one side's going to win and one side's going to lose. And if they see it's 50%, they're going to think it's balanced, which is kind of true, but also not true. It's a bit of a trap in the numbers. They can't trust just only numbers. They have to, like, you know, trust, like, what people are playing the game are saying. And I'm like, oh, there's another rage bait. I think Train Station is coming back next, right? Or we just got Street, yeah, so I think we're getting... No, it's Heater coming back. It's Cherry Blossom switching out for Heater. So Train Station's going to be gone for a little bit. But I think I do prefer Cargo. I do like Opportune Flanker quite a lot. One thing I don't like with balance changes as well is that the last balance changes, they changed Bastion Flanker, which is one of the kits on Train Station, but then they switched out that kit in the same update. I feel like they should do the balance change when the kit comes back, rather than when it switches out, because then it kind of makes you forget about the changes. And then when the map comes back, the changes aren't listed, which to me is a little bit confusing. I'm looking at this clip. Is this a self-revive? Oh, there's no way you pulled that off in a real game. That's crazy. Oh, that's a really good clip. What the? Yeah, so you see it. Okay, it's in Trophy Hunting General. If you look, here's the clip I'm watching. Yeah, if you managed to... That's really impressive to get the timing. The way I did it in a plobby, and I threw an over myself and timed it that way. That's very impressive to get the timing, though. But yeah, this is why they had to change death markers. Because it kind of breaks the game, and then you get full HP. Which, yeah, if it was working as intended, you would have died. You can still self-revive in that way, because you can, if you throw your revive orb in a web, the web can catch the orb, and it'll delay when it lands, so you can throw your, if you're ever in a web, you throw your revive orb in the web, then you die, the marker spawns in after the delay, and then the orb can land and revive you. That's very specific. Very specific scenario. Honestly, yeah, Spaceship, I like Spaceship, but I feel like Spaceship Unboxed is just a worse version. And then Power Ranger, the problem with Spaceship Unboxed is that, like, it's 99% weighted on Power Ranger, and that's just unfun. I feel like Spaceship Unboxed would be more fun if there was no Ranger at all in the lobby. Some people would say make Power Ranger the not default kit break, but then the problem with that is if the Ranger gets like a kit break early, they can go to Power Ranger and then win. Oh wait, restock? Sure. I'm too busy yapping about Arena to, like, pay attention. My big issue with the Fusion Core is it's just way too big. So if you're ever at the side of the map, you just get filled on. And you can't stop the fill. They'll do the team's going to cobwebs. That is true, yeah, that they can get stuck in. So I think they changed it so cleansing orbs don't get stuck in webs. But rejuvenation orbs do get stuck in webs. But rejuvenation also cleanses webs. Which I found that the cleansing webs is kind of good and bad in rejuvenation. I've had situations where, I can heal my teammates and remove webs on them. But then I've also had situations where my teammates web someone, I heal them, and I also remove the webs they put on the enemy. But I do think rejuvenation shouldn't have the same interaction as cleansing, where they go straight through the webs. I assume it's more likely a bug, and they probably would want them to be identical. But I think it's better them not being identical, because rejuvenation is already very powerful. I don't think it needs the extra buff. But I would assume they would rather not have the inconsistency, because rejuvenation is literally just a flat combination of cleansing and healing. A purple map, that would be nice. We depleted already, what the... Oh, oopsies, we put an auto rod on when I already have auto rod. I want Penthouse back, because I want TNT and Launch Trickster. I've barely been playing Trickster recently, because my favorite Trickster kits, like TNT Trickster and Launch Trickster, have just not been in the rotation. It's heartbreaking. I really do just want to pull up with my, Oh, we've got tide change. I want to pull up with my, Launch Trickster again. It was very fun. Speaking of Trickster, one of the new Tricksters we got was the Telly Trickster, which has the Ender Spark as its item, right? That's like his main showcase item. But I don't get, we have the Escape Gadgeteer has an Ender Spark, and then Battle Flanker has an Ender Spark, and Standard Spectre has a thingy spark. It's like, I feel like they could have just called the Trickster, like, Battle Trickster or something like that. Like, I feel like at that point you just rename every kit with Ender Spark to Telly, and then whatever like it's like Telly Spectre, Telly Gadgeteer, Telly Flanker, just so it's consistent. I don't get why they added a whole new classification. Oh, my bad, Taco. I don't know why they added a whole new classification for a kit that really didn't need it. And then they're not changing the other kits to have it to be consistent. It's confusing. Don't be mean, Taco. I'm intelligent. Actually, one thing I need is my fishing quality of life. I asked Chase today about the stacking augments, like, you know, being able to like shift it for like 5 hooks in one slot and then have it be like 5 times durability. He says on the list. He says on the list, but on the list means like it could be in like 5 years, but at least eventually it'll come, right? Eventually, soon TM. Why do I have Replenisher on here? Get that away. But for the elimination marker changes, they really should change it somehow, just so it's less bad for Trickster. Because the bug they're fixing is like with the revive was like very, very incredibly niche. And I would have said it never happens until I saw that clip today, but even then, that just does not happen often. I feel like either they somehow just make it so. I mean, I guess my solution would just be make it so you get the transformation orb delayed, so you get the transformation orb at the same time as the marker drops, so you can just spam it and not have to time it perfectly. You should, yeah, 5 glass calls at once would be nice. My pulse on? I'm pretty sure I have to like buy the frog with these, right? So, how many do I have? Where is the pull page? Is it past the spirits? Oh yeah, I'll probably use them on the frog and the Island 7 mythics. We'll be fine. Yeah, Penthouse is the void map. I really liked it. A lot of people hated it, it seems, from like what I've read in Discords and stuff, but Penthouse is one of my favorites. And also they buffed the oopsies. They also buffed the TNT Gadgeteer to have 3 TNT instead of 2 now, which is one I want to play around with. That would be fun, I think. And I'm also interested about the Bastion Flanker on Train Station, because they replaced his blindness bottles with cobwebs, which I personally think it's a nerf. It was intended to be a buff, but I really like spamming my blindness orbs across the map. No, I just knocked something over. I didn't spell war. We keep on fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all good. I have caught 10 new fish. Why am I like? Why are there gaslighting in this lobby? That just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Why are we lying, Quags? So far we have 0. 0 fish. Oh, the 30-30 will be being replenished. And with the puppies full, what the heck? Bro, like my keyboard is perfectly fine. Wait. Wait, I just replenish, destroy the replenisher, and then put another replenisher on. This is efficient. Yeah, people. Fishing Friday. Honestly, yeah, we need the replenish system. Oh, honestly, all they have to do is just make one of these replenisher only. This is never gonna get unlocked, right? Just make this open, and then make it so only replenishers can go there. Should you help your party in battle box? I mean, depends on... If you're actively playing, you probably should help them. But if you want to fish, then just say, no, I'm fishing, skill issue, and then they can play the random. That's what I would do. Is this self-promo time? Is this self-promo? Do I, like... technically, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed in Plubby Chat, right? In Plubby Chat, I've been told, like, well, I asked one time, like, to be fair, this was, like, 2 years ago, in a Plubby. And then Lucy was like, yeah, you're fine, so, There you go. What if we get, like, nuked for advertisement now? I did a typo, my bad, guys. I'd say, yeah, I'm not advertising if I do a typo. That's good. I'm going for real, for real, for real, for real. Yes, yes, there we go. I spelled that wrong as well. I spelled that wrong too. Christ, I can't spell. I'm not even like doing that as a bit, I just genuinely spelled both those sentences incorrectly. Oh no. Instant how... Christ literally just said how to do it. 3 seconds later. How do I get to Instance 11? Dude, if you start saying pay taco, I'm gonna cry. This Plubby's gonna... How is this Plubby filling up? Who's in the Fishing Friday Plubby? That's my friend list. Private lobby. I just call people offline. They can get murdered. Do not pay taco. A temporary Discord group. We are here to celebrate. That's not how you spell that word. The good day of fishing. I probably spelled celebrate wrong, right? I don't heckin' know. The purge is happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How should I pay? No. We will not be paying taco. You should ban the phrase pay taco. Taco's demand payment, no. Actually, what if I do this? I want money. What money are we on today? Only 5 mil. We don't earn very many 15 tokens because we're not... If I was optimal token farming, I would be in the... What's it called? In the grotto. And the grotto, well, I maxed this, so... I feel good about this 30-30 spot. Island 7, we need the wreckfish, I believe it's called. So... That's the plan. Am I tacoist? No, I'm just poor. That's about it. Now, how about we don't spam, buddy? Oh, we're gonna get bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Can we all go to the first island, please? I'm just fishing. Unfortunately, I have it maxed. So, I would go to the first island with them, but... Okay, don't spam the poly chat, please. Unless it's me. Yeah, this is a good game experience where I'm supposed to fish and get nothing. Elusive Ultra Low down. Repair. Why does something... I have the mod called Try Not to Fight, which will ping when... It just pings whenever someone says your name, but you can set other things, so I've just set this as well. I mean, the benefit probably is like the chat can be a little bit less restricted. I mean, you still have the same chat rules, but there's everyone's on board with it. Then it's chill. Like I can just type like 67676767, and then no one cares if I put in play chat, right? That's the advantage. We love. Stay in local account, okay. There you go. Just wait, the yes and no. Adding someone does nothing, but technically saying bunny does something, so. But for me specifically. It only works if someone has the mod. This is just harassment. This is actual harassment. Over 50%? Okay, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Block every single person on this list. Everyone here is getting blocked. So we just like fit. People don't like Fishing Friday, it seems. What the heck? What the helly? It's heavily implied quags. Blocked from what? Blocked from life. Bunny, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Stupid. Using plasterboards. I actually do not. Oh, red spam. W this list. W cheeky, W cool player, W. Oh, how do I say the name? Nata Decots. No, it's like. It's Nata Decocos. Yes. Aria, Kiki, Freezer, me, W me, W Luca, WV, W Jason, W Otas, W Salvi, W Living Raw. There we go. See? Respond to the chat. The check. I will not respond to the chat calling me mean. Is there a way to minimize chat spam? F1. F1. Louis, look, check on. I'm so helpful. I'm so helpful. Yo, 4th ever MGOG. That'll be me today. And it's a dupe. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but you would obviously rather not be a dupe. Speaking of MGOGs, Wreckfish right now. Nope. Unlucky. You can block people find annoying, I guess. Yeah, everyone block quags. And they can also like mute plobby chat specifically, I guess. But like, I can just leave the plobby, right? Like, if you're in a fishing plobby with it muted, like you're just gating nothing at that point. So, when I get to new islands, I am like fishing. First, it's every 10 levels. You took my MGOG, there's no way. Or are we? I need the wreckfish specifically. Hopefully I didn't get that one. Yeah, it's every 10 levels, and then once you hit Baron, it's like every 5 levels. Is it Baron? It's every 5 levels? I actually forget. Yeah, it's what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, then it's what, 65? Or is it 50? No, it's 50, 55, 60 at Baron. I don't remember you getting an MGOG. I also don't remember much from that because, you know, I was like sleep deprived as poo-poo. We need to bring back the Baron stream. What if they add Climate 4 and we run it back? I would do the 24 hours again if we got a new climate. I'm running low on Mythic Bait, 55. You got not got anything good with it so far. Very unfortunate. Okay, so that one you can't find because it was longer than 12 hours, so it gets like deleted. That's advertised, yes, delete advertise. But like, yeah, the 24-hour one is just gone. You can't view it, unfortunately. So it's cooked. This guy's a mod in disguise, setting me up. It's like a mod in disguise, and like, we got him, boys. We got him. Advertising gone. Like, I'm gonna like get a DM from Noctis Mori right now. Wait, trade request. Oh my! You know what? Is this 6-7? 6-7. Yes. The greatest trade in the history of MCC Island. I love doing these trades. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, or W this guy. W Blue Mickey 6. This is the promo we need. Yeah, basically it's just stream chat. It's just in games. It's easier if someone's like tapped out. They don't have to tap all the way back into the other chat to do this. Do I lie? Do I say it 10, 6, 6, 7 million? I'm lying. Oh, why am I being spammed? Oh, right, okay. That's why Quacks yep, thank you. You know, on my other instance, I can add a resource pack, right? I can add a funny pack that I did in one of my other instances. Let me find where it was stored. I'm being spammed like crazy. Okay. Yep. Oh, now we're talking about the bunny. Yep, the bunny rod. It is the best rod though, so I don't blame people for talking about it. So Cooley's been spammed for the past 10 minutes. Have they? Are you okay? This is like me crashing out, not getting the fish. Do you like sushi? I don't think I've actually had sushi, so I'm not sure. I probably like it though, right? But I've never had it, so I couldn't say. But like fish is good though, so probably. Why did you notice? I noticed the. I mean, previously I had it set to this sound, right? Let's find the one. I used to have it on. It was this one I used to have it on, I think, right? I think it was this one. I think I used to have it on this one. Do we think the sound is better? Are you gonna research me to unlocked? That just sounds like rage bait. I can set up a good ping real quick though. Watch this. I need to add this resource pack. There we go, and then let's go make a new Genify thing, right? We'll get rid of. We don't get rid of the format. We change the sound to like a custom one of Quincy from Balloons.
I am Quincy.
We'll do this one. Me? That we make the We'll do nothing against past my bow. And now someone type nothing gets past my bow in the chat. Alright? Don't tell me to do. I'm not making it Ender Dragon Death, that'd be crazy. Someone's gonna spam it. Yeah.
Nothing gets past my bow.
Oh, are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. It's so stupid. This is my random in Battle Box playing Ranger. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I love it so much though. Hello, Crystal Gem. I can add the son of Quincy was. Why not? Why not? I am Quincy.
I am Quincy,
son of Quincy. We could do this, and then I'll just put Quincy because I can't bother doing the whole thing.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
So type Quincy now, Quags. That's not how you spell Quincy, but we tried.
Nothing gets past my bow.
It's Quincy with an E. I'm pretty sure it's an E, right? Let's see. It's on the pack name, right? Or is it not with it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not with an E. Am I stupid? Let's find out. I already thought it was an E, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it's an E, right? Or is it not an E? Oh, it's not an E, I'm just stupid. I just add an E that's not the W me. Now it works. I am not Bunny, unfortunately.
Son of Quincy.
I am Quincy.
Nothing gets past my bow.
I only just won, I guess, Quags. We got the same. This is 30-30 taco and good tide. I'll just stay here. I am Quincy. It's so stupid. Base game, please. What do we have? What was this up to last time? We can, where is it? This. Oh, it's the giant bunny from the... I will put this on then. Yeah, I could do a bunch of different things with the chat, like, notification thing, but I would just, like, make a pack for all the sounds. It would be too much effort to set it up. I literally just asked someone else to make the Quincy pack for me. I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Okay, alright, we'll do that then. I'll make it identify as a,
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past
Alright, well, we will disable the Quincy stuff for now, right? So, Quag's idea is make a random word, and we're gonna set the Ender Dragon Death sound, okay? So, I'll stop fishing in case I get a new fish. I don't want to ruin the clip. But if we hide this for a moment, or is it? It's this one. Bump. You can't see it. It's gone. It's gone. It's hidden. Then we're gonna go. I'll make a new one. Make a new thing. And then we go to the sound. Where's the Ender Dragon Death? It's here. That was End Eye Launch. Wait, Ender Dragon. Where's the Ender Dragon? Oh, there we go. That's loud. Okay, yeah. Okay, the mystery word is set up now. So if you type the mystery word, it'll play the Ender Dragon Death noise. So hopefully no one guesses it immediately, because that would be really awkward. Yeah, I'm sorry, I hid the screen just for a moment. Now it's the word guessing game. It would honestly be really funny if I disable Quincy and put it on Quincy. ImAS would be good as well, actually. No, it wouldn't be Bunny. Bunny's on the rabbit noise at the moment. Yeah, there's no way I was head to the entire bing bing bing. Nothing gets past my bow. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Yeah, if you play a lot, you get a bunch. Like, most of my stuff's in my vault at the moment. Like, these are all like bugs. These aren't meant to be tokens, but like a lot of like the fishing stuff I just put in here because the reason we put it in here is because I want everything on one page. So I want to be able to like access my amulets on the first page. So that's why I put most of my stuff in my vault. Yeah, no one's gonna guess this word, I don't think. I just need to remember not to open the menu all day, because if I open it, it's gonna show the word off. But you get a lot of augments from treasure. Because you gotta think, I'm like almost max now. I'm only missing 4 fish. I played this game since it came out, so... Okay, now I'm being made fun of. Like, okay, okay. And my clue to everyone about what the word is, I feel like Nyx is the most likely person to type this word. That's everyone's clue. That's just my prediction, though. I feel like Nyx is gonna guess it more than anyone. Well, you'll find out. Oh, Meow would be a good one, but that'd be too obvious. The islands I need to max is... we have the image, where is it? It's here. We need... I didn't press it. We need Island 3, Island 5, Island 7, and Island 8. And we're gonna play Island 7 right now. Nope. God damn it, god damn it. Really? That would have been so cool. Yeah, that's the second legendary... that's the third legendary Gargantuan of the day, I think, right? That's okay, though. That's okay. I believe that's the third one, so that means... As long as we get 6, I'll be okay. If we get 5, that's fine. That would have been such a hype clip, though, if I got that. The max crown level, right now, the max, okay, technically the max is, you can see it a little bit on, where's the menu? You can see it, like, the crown level 80. Technically, this is reachable, but it's, like, practically impossible with how the economy is right now. So for all intents and purposes, this is the highest crown you can get currently. And then there's not 90 and 100 are just completely physically impossible. So I meant no, I did a bunch. Okay, good. Good job, me. Oh, Stowers is 77 now. Same with Geo. Geo and Snow are in first and second. I'm in third overall, and I'm like 2,000 trophies behind Snow, and then I'm like 4,000 behind Geo. It's crazy. But I feel like I might be able to pass Snowbows soon. Don't tell Snowbows though. Don't tell Snowbows. But she needs to watch out. How close you are you? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, you're not too far away, right? I mean, you could manage it, but I'm not sure. It just depends on when the new trophies are coming out, and I have no idea when. So yeah, you have to grind all your skill trophies out. Only skill trophies I need is my I need 3 badges in Parkour Warrior. I need the level 9 and 10 in expert completions, which is going to take like 5 months. It's just fully time gated. I can't do anything about that. And then I need the like 85 survivor wins to max that game out. The treat bunch, I mean, all the fish are good. If it's your first time catching the fish, you get trophies. So every fish is good, and it depends on how you're looking at it, though. And it's just begging me down to a hint that the word you have to type to the end dragon death noise is so obvious. It's so obvious. Yeah, I was expecting it to guess within a minute, I'll be honest. Why would it be a German word? Death Wolf. Whoever gets it gets 67 coins, so. You guys are never guessing this actually. Maybe my word choice wasn't obvious after all. I'm waiting to hear Jim's goodbye though. It could be any moment. Any old moment it's gonna get popped. Bunny is nope. Bunny. Carrot would be a good one. I should have done carrot, honestly. And just keep going. Eventually you'll stumble into it, right? Mom. If it was orange quacks, I would have. No, I wouldn't be happy with that. We would not do orange. Is it phenomenal? No. Didn't Quags already type phenomenal? And like when Quags did the whole, there is a burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger. Yeah, Quags already said phenomenal. I'm gonna be good when we summon the Emgar when we get it. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. That's the trigger on my alt account Quags with the Quincy mod. Balloons. Nope, not balloons. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Wait, Kobo would have been a good one. We love Kobo. W Kobo. I was listening to some Kobo songs today. It's a singular word. That's really a big hint. I mean, it's always a word. Everyone's just guessing phrases for the sake of it. But if you type a phrase, you're getting more words in at once, right? So it might be tag. The word just has to be in your message, right? You can send like 1,000 words in one message, so. I mean, I might be correct next, but I feel like you're the most likely person to type this specific word. That's just my vibe. And I feel like once you know what the word is, I feel like you would agree with me to a degree. But I have some hints in mind, but maybe they're too obvious. Is it because you think I'm stupid? Yes, you're terribly. You're very stupid. So. Yeah, no one's guessing this one. Ender Dragon, Indigo Death Set. It's not that literal. Next, you gotta think of a word that, like, fishing is a basic word, so why would that one be specific to, like, not specific to you, but one you're more likely to type than someone else, right? Or what if I didn't make it a word? What if I didn't set it up at all and I'm gaslighting? Like, if you find out next, then you'll know, Who is Chapo Zero, and what is this yap? What do you mean replenish? Is it medium? Is the hint is it's a singular word, and that I think Nyx is the most likely person to type it. That's the only hint so far. I can give more. I need to think of a hint that's not obvious though. Also, the other hint I said was that it's a pretty obvious word in my opinion. But you gotta remember, it's coming from me, right? Like some of the things being said have actually been close. Not like they're on the right tracks, right? Some of the things are on the right track. Like, there's definitely enough information right now for you to figure it out, I would say. It's in English as well. Maybe that's a clue. Well, I don't want to say which was close. If I say, oh, there we go. See, I told you, Dex. I told you. I told you. You found the word. Okay, W Dex. The word was skibbity. The word was skibbity. We're cutting it off. Good job. Good job, Nyx. Good job, Nyx. I told you it was an obvious word, and I was correct that Nyx would guess it first. Nyx, you earn 67 coins. I was exactly correct in my assessment. I knew Nyx would get it first. I deadass thought I was going to guess in the first 5 seconds. I'll be so real. Ultra, we set up a game. I set one keyword to play engineering death noise and people to guess it, and then Nyx guessed it first. It took like 15 minutes to be fair, though. Yeah, when I said people on the right track, I remember people tackle typing like 6-7 is the right track, right? Because it's like similar. Like 6-7 Skibidi is like the same line. What should we get MGOG? Okay, yeah. Oh, what should we get MGOG as my illustrative breaks? Are we speaking like made up language? Actually, Ari's gonna murder me. The language is very real. I'm made up. Whoa, that's not nice. So what I was gonna say next one of my clues, but that one only you would get. I was gonna say Blitz Hunt because the Feinberg Skibidi clip where he's yelling in the Skibidi, in the Skibidi. I don't know Dutch or German. It's Dutch, and I don't know it. The winner does not get 67 points from me. Nope, no one gets money from me. No, this is fishing only. We don't play games on Friday, we only fish. Time to replenish. I do know German, do we know... Pearl Ultra Wars, Loki, I do not think about it. They're just dead-ass useless, right? How many do we have? Like, I've heard there's some like niche tech you can do to like effectively get like pause. You can like pause elusive Ultra Wars with them. And I guess like rarity rods outside of grottos if you're free to play. But like aside from that, there's like no use case for them if you're maxed, right? I mean, unless you just want to stockpile pearls for the fun of it. And just like kind of future-proof for updates. But who knows? Currently I have no plans to pearl hunt ever again. Because I'm pretty sure I'm maxed on them for everything that is needed currently. Delete trade message. Please. You could have at least, like, if you, because he's gonna get, like, muted for this, right? You could have at least, what you should do is you should type, like, selling MTC plus 10 mil, also join to get to the other side, you know? No trade, like, you cut, you could have done better than that. Yeah, like, specifically saying no trading, like, at that point you're asking to be muted. Dish. I mean, when you get the catch, you don't have to even, like, spam click, because the fish will stay on the line until you right click, so... We're down to 13 mythic bait. Ooh. Well, the 30/30s will let us down. Wait. Oh. 3-star. Yeah, 30/30s might let us down. Where's the MGOGs? Hmm? Yeah, I can do that. If you give me the 4 MGOGs, I gave you the torch tampon. The last MGOG I caught was like a couple days ago. I got the Island 4 daytime, the Viney Purge MGOG. It was off stream though. And then before that we got what did we got? What did we get? We got Island 6 and Island 9 last week. Was that the two we got? 6, 9. And we'll go here and then we'll change islands in 40 seconds. Uh-oh. You'll be fine, Area, I hope. Hopefully. I don't know. That kind of stuff is not fun, though. Got high eclipse. I am from Smartland, in fact. Okay, what if in the last 13 seconds of tide we get MGOG? Nope. Wait, speedy rod, wait, clutch up. I need the MGOG on Island 3, Island 5, Island 7, Island 8. They're the 4 we need right now. We have 2 options. We have 3 and 5. It's a bit worth it. No, you always want to upcraft bait. You never ever buy the bait. You always get it from treasure and then you upcraft it when you have... Like, once you have, like, a surplus of common bait you can never use, and you upcraft it uncommon. And then once you have too much uncommon, you go to rare and so on and so forth. But then you can't upcraft a mythic, so mythic you have to get from treasure, and then you kind of save it for when you're at good spots. But my mythic bait is dwindling, so... Flashback to when I spent gems on mythic bait on day 1 of fishing. Probably the worst decision ever, especially when I had, like, level 0 perks. It's, like, very expensive as well. Criminal purchase. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, you spend your tokens on upgrades, and then there's the Angler Exchange, but that's mainly for a little bit later on when you have money spur. You can get arcane cores and stuff. And you can upgrade perks, you just go on the angle panel, you go on the fishing perks tab, and then you can upgrade. Mine are all maxed. Actually, this one's not maxed, and then you have to get research though. So you get research just from doing like every time you catch a fish, you get some research, and you unlock. You know, every time you get a pearl, you get research. That, and once you unlock high enough research levels, then you unlock corresponding perks, so you can upgrade to get more things. The hook perks give you just higher chance to get better of something. So that's high rarity fish, high rarity pearls. Okay, Daco, you got that. Magnets give you more of something, so you get more pearls, more fish, more XP. Rods give you a little bonus on catch, so you can like double research, not deplete a spot, and get like an instant catch in the next one. And then pots are like crab pots, which are like an AFK thing. And then the last row of perks are kind of bad. I mean, very early on, you can just upgrade like every perk to like level 5 because like they're very cheap. But then once you get to the point where the perks are a bit expensive, you want to focus primarily on glimmering, greedy, and lucky at first. And you do the wise and strong last. You want to get your like economy stuff up first, like getting more pearls to get more perks, and then you want greedy and lucky to get treasure, and then spirits for perks. And then treasure is good to always have high bait influx. That's typically the strat with fishing. And then once you get those perks to good levels, then you focus on the fish stuff. This is 30-20, a good spot, I just realized. Really, it's blessed. Hell yeah, Taco. If you don't find it better than 30-20, I can just replenish this one infinitely for 20 minutes. Probably saves you time as well. Ooh, 3-star legendary. There's one thing I realized the other day, is that if you're XP fishing, it actually is beneficial to have your hooks level 0. Because you see when you get like a rare fish, you get like we'll see on this catch, we'll get a bunch of bars, right? And we got a trash. But like when you get like a gargantuan fish, it's like a lot of bars. Those bars actually slow down your catch's power. So you actually want, like, if you're XP fishing, you want rustic cans pretty much, right? You get the insta like kelp rustic cans. You want every catch to be 1 bar if you're XP fishing, because that's much faster. So if you want to be like a really, really efficient min-maxer, technically it's best to max fishing with no hooks. Which is really stupid, but I would assume it has like the very smallest impact on the rates, but it probably is like maybe like a couple hundred XP power extra you'd get with those 0 hooks. Yeah, exactly. It'd be so nice if I could toggle perks. Like the only reason, like I have these perks, not maxed, just because the nerfs. I just I just maxed this today because I caught all my non-elusives. This doesn't hurt me anymore, so I maxed it for the trophies. But like all these perks hurt you in some way, aside from wayfinding data, and this perk hurts you as well. And then if you're being really technical, all the hooks hurt you as well. But that's very, very niche and doesn't really exist. But I would love to just like shift click to disable perk. That'd solve a bunch of problems with fishing, but I think they seem to be adamant against adding that. Honestly, I mean the order I did it, I like my order. I think I maxed glimmering, then lucky, then greedy, and then I did strong and wise. But like, you need like lucky for the pures and stuff to max perks, right? Like my game plan was just max perks as fast as possible, and that means you need to max pearls and max lucky. Well, we used like 200 mythic bait for the day and we got nothing. Unlucky. There's a cat in front of me. Meow meow meow. Which what even is the difference? It's like 5 hook points lower. There's plus 15 on the mythic bait. Mythic bait is double effective on pitch. You get the plus 15 on the wise hook and the strong hook. So now we're losing 10 hook points essentially. Hello, Nags. No quags. We will not be getting the stay tuned burger. No one say ready. We're not getting the stay tuned burger yet. Gee, I'm not bored yet, right? So I mean, if I get bored, I can throw balloons on the screen. We love balloons. Monkeys go brr. Everyone loves Quincy, right? We could do a Quincy 2 megapops or something. People love Quincy. Chat nuke. We have Ratos, no way. No new fish, so bad game. I'm pretty sure this is the motivation build you can get. So basically, Rarity Rod obviously is the best for new fish. And then what you do is you have, I've been told this is an optimal spread. You want an even amount of Wise and Strong Hook, basically, right? So you put on 4 of one, and then whichever one you have 4 of, you put the opposite as your overclock. So this should have about, yeah, 42, 43. So the most even spread you can get of both the hooks. Technically, the odds would be slightly better if you remove the elusive lore and did like another strong hook. But then obviously you're not getting guaranteed elusive chance, so if we're going for elusive entrance, this is like the highest odds you can possibly get. And then you go to well, it could be slightly better if it was a 30-30 spot, but this is like the best build for fish mixing you can get. I guess Mythic Bait as well, but I ran out of that. And then normally I do use the Graceful Overclock on my rod, but I've been using Speedy today just because I'm replenishing the spots, so I would rather just get more catches per hour. But usually the fishing builds are pretty self-explanatory. And if you're going for like pearls, I think it doesn't matter if you use like 5 hooks or 5 magnets, they're all like the same overall, I think. If you're going for XP though, you want 5 speedy rods and 2 XP magnets is the most optimal XP route. Why am I talking about strong hooks? Strong hooks are better. Why is it what I mean? You know, what do you mean? Explain. Are you saying you want me to have 42, 43? Is that what you're saying? Is it slightly better to have the extra one on here? But at that point, we're talking like marginal difference. I feel like at that point, it's turning from like a 1 in like 99999 to like 1 in 99998. Just using less. I mean, I have enough Y6, so. I mean, I use whatever, but like I have enough. Like, I mean, if I ever get low, yeah, but if I ever get low on Y6, I can just start using strong, you know. I'd rather not scavenge them at all, so. Like, I'm not that poor on wise spirits right now, and then I also just have, what? What do I have? Yeah, I got these, like, we're fine. They really should add downcrafting pure spirits to refine, though. As soon as I mentioned interpreting today, with the new weapon skins that came out, like a lot, every time they do weapon skins, they had like a bunch of new chromas, you know, for the new skins. But then all those chromas go into the same crate. So I think at release there was like 10 chromas. So you have like a 1 in 10 chance to get a specific chroma from a crate. Now it's 5% chance, 1 in 20. So every new chroma is going to make it lower and lower and lower. So hopefully they change the chromas some way so that it's like not a problem terribly. Yeah, my idea though is literally just like when it gets to the point where it's like 100 chromas is a 1% chance to make it so if you can buy 3 crates and you can spend like those 3 crates to buy like you can buy a specific chroma of your choice or whatever. Climate change isn't real, quags. Like, don't let the government gaslight you. Like, I've pulled over 100,000 cans out of this ocean and nothing has changed. Climate change, fake. Urban myth. Three-star, okay. 84k. I'm pretty sure I have like more than 100k actually. It's like, oh, I hate that I have to scroll through the vault for 12 years. How long does it take to find cans? Let's see how long it takes to scroll just to reach the cans, just so I can check without going to the NPC. I really hope they add, like, the right-click to skip 5 pages or whatever. At Chase Guys, please. There we go. 122,000 cans. I don't know if I'm first in cans. I feel like I'm at least top 3 in cans. I'm not sure if I'm first, though. It depends on... I feel like Zora's probably fished the most out of anyone, right? Maybe Etho. But I don't know if they hold the trash or not, so... It all depends on that. It all depends on who else is holding it. Oh, we got 2-star. The Trotarium rage baiting me. Good job, next. WM God. Why do bunnies cross road? I don't know, I don't know. To get to the other side, like chickens. Okay, Orange Crown, get out of here with that. We don't want to hear Orange Crown mentions, yeah. This is double efficiency. Thank you, Quags. Is Quags AFK? Wait, did I think Quags? Thank you, Taco. Quags would go AFK. That seems like a thing she would do. Oh, you got the MGOG while AFK again. Oh, good job. I mean, I'll take an AFK MGOG. When I was on my like 30-day like dry zero to Avgags, I got like dead ass like 25 legendary gargantuans. Mainly the Island Fort like daytime one. It was diabolical rage bait. I'm on like 3 today as well. It's crazy. My favorite Pokemon? Okay, my top Pokemon is like Skullbunny, we really like from Generation 8, the starter. Really cool. Trubbish is high up there. Trubbish is just such a cool mon. I don't know. Trubbish is just he's just a little guy. We like Glaceon quite a lot. Best evolution. My first Pokemon was Froakie. Honestly, like a Greninja is like cool, but like I've fallen out of love with Greninja. It's like it's cool, but it's not like that good. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. Yeah, Skullbunny is like very high up there. My top three is like Skullbunny, Trubbish, Glaceon. So opinion on Sylveon, Zero Bias. Don't get enemy. Sylveon is overrated. I'm sorry. Sylveon is very. I mean, Sylveon's cool. I think as well. Like talking competitive viability is very good. You know, Pixelate's a good ability. Turning all normal type moves into fairy type. That's a lot of fun. Like hyper voice, getting stabbed, stuff like that. But I think Sylveon's very overrated. The reason probably why I like Glaceon so much is Ice is my favorite type. I don't even know why, but I really like the Ice type. Even though Ice type is like very bad in comparison. And the main reason Ice type is bad is because like Ice is maybe like an offensive type, right? It's got like good offenses and really bad defenses. But then every Ice type they make is like max defense. But then you have like Chen Powers and like Weaviles with like good offense. But then you have like Alola and Ninetales with like they have good defense, but like it's actually useful on them because they can set up the Aurora Veil in snow and then give you your whole team, give you a whole team a good defense boost, and then you can hit 100% accurate blizzards in the snow as well. So they're a good offensive threat. Yeah, I mean the problem with Ice Ice is too many of them are set to be defensive. But it can work out though. There was like the Articuno that did well. Like, there's an Articuno set that it was like Choice Spec, Sheer Cold, Ice Beam, Freeze Dry, and Blizzard, I think. That like won a regional. Remember Powerpuff Girl? Well, there's like what Buttercup, Blossom, and Bubbles. Probably Blossom, Alabama. I only watched like Powerpuff Girls very briefly on whenever the reboot was. Actually, I wanna get into Champions, but like I still feel like I should just play Showdown instead. Maybe I'll get Champions on my Switch. I probably just team building, but I feel like if I can get into team building, that would be fun. Pokemon, honestly, Pokemon games are very boring. Like I guess I should reply to this. Like playing a Pokemon game, the main thing I care about is like the online battles and shiny hunting. The actual story of the games and like playing a playthrough is boring. I don't think I have the attention span to play in those long. No chat. I mean, I hardly see people use the Showdown chat. Although I played the other day, I at turn one I hit a hard read in random battles, and then okay, I'm doing good. And then this guy Iron had flinches 3 times in a row. Crazy. And then he gets a crit, and then the guy said, "GG, you suck." Like after he hits like 5 flinches and 2 crits, diabolical. No Pokemon fan. Well, womp womp. My problem with the Pokemon games is that you just press A, right? You get your starter, you overlevel them, and you press A. That's the game. You just press A through every, like, trainer battle. Hello, area. You just get your starter, you overlevel them, and you press A. Then you just skip through a billion text boxes with no voice acting. And then you go to the next location, you press A, you beat the gym. Like, I just hate the randoming. Like, I hate going down a route, and then you have, like, 3 trainers sitting in a bush. Like, oh, you walked in front of me, I'm gonna battle you. Then you have to spam A, you one-shot all the mons. Oh, I'm being taken away. 30-30, oh my, oh my. This is not a 30-30, I'm just gonna put in a... What is this? I am not the captain of this boat. Where are we going? Not Island 6. Taco, you're fired. I was prone to 30-30 spot, and I've been put behind a lectern. This isn't even like a wait to steer. This is a lectern. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna steer a ship with a lectern? Hmm? Hmm? We will sail to a 30-30 spot. I don't think we can get this boat to turn on. We can't even get in the engine room. How do I start the boat? The engine room's locked off. You're a towel captain. Okay. Okay, buddy. I can't get anywhere. And I'm stuck in the boat. I can't turn it off if I'm locked out of the controls. Man, what? This is a scam. Also, we have teleportation. These boats are useless. We can teleport. What? These boats are decoration. What the hell? I'm going back to Island 7. Why would you need a boat when you can teleport? I saw 30%. I was like, oh, it's 30% magnet. Like, okay, okay. Getting off Flint, yep. The Flint always was doing as well in the newer games. Like, I think I was like, I was playing that Let's Go Pikachu and I lost a fight, but then they did the stupid thing where, like, Pikachu's like, oh, Pikachu toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Like, your Pokemon can just not die. It's just like a plot armor mechanic. As if the game wasn't easy enough. Your Pokemon can just decide to not die. Or they, like, get Quick Claw. They just, like, decide to move first because they love you or something. That's so silly. I was actually playing through, yeah, it's literally, I think it's better than Sturdy, though, because I don't think it counts as, like, I'm pretty sure you don't need to be full HP, and it's not like a 1 hit KO. I'm pretty sure it can just work, right? I don't know about all the French mechanics too much. I'm pretty sure if you're at, like, lower health, it could still happen, maybe. Yeah, it's basically like a free study or free focus sash. I think it's more like a focus band, though, where it's you have a chance to not die. It doesn't matter about the starting health. Yeah, as soon as I say that, yeah, Luna Clip just like, yeah, like focus band. Focus Band's the dumbest item. Like, imagine going to a Pokemon tournament and you're bringing Focus Band. That's such a gamble. Honestly, no, Wolfie needs to do that. He needs to enter a regional, and his items need to be like Focus Band, Quick Claw. And he's enter a regional with that, see if he wins. And then he can bring like Focus Blast, all the inaccurate moves, and see what he gets. Yeah, it's like a free indoor. Like, he should enter a tournament. Oh yeah, the Bright Powder, you can dodge as well. I mean, Focus Band's better if they have like a move with like no accuracy check. And like, off the top of my head, I can only think of Swift that never misses. I think like Phantom Force can never miss, right? Stuff like that. I mean, you can also do some like stupid strats with like Skill Link King Drock, and you get like a 40% fletch chance. Hello. No, Pokemon is a silly game. I mean, it's so frustrating though to watch Pokemon that someone's like playing really well, and then they get hit by like a 10% chance. Like I saw a clip on Twitch, some guy's like winning, and he gets quick, and then the Torkoal he's playing against Quick Claws twice in a row, and then the guy wins because of it. It's like Quick Claw just shouldn't be like allowed in Champions. It's just such a volatile item. Like any item that's like below like a 30% chance to do something, I feel like shouldn't be a thing. Like the 10% status chances, like Flurlets and stuff. That is like a 10% chance to burn you is stupid. And what annoyed me when I was playing Pokemon Showdown the other day, like these guys will use Hurricane, 70% accurate move. They'll hit the Hurricane, which is like fair enough. Then they'll get like the 30% chance to confuse me, they'll hit that as well. And then they'll hit the 30% chance that I hit myself in confusion all in a row. And then I'll miss my like 95% accurate air slash. Pokemon RNG is like ridiculous. What are these fake words in the chat? Fine Fire Breathman all through. Okay, this is... I should know, because I remember one time we were playing Battlebox, and then there was the party we were playing against. It was in regular Battlebox, not Arena. It was Fire Breathman, Fruit Berries, Feinberg, and Ghostlyfer all on the same team. And I remember Feinberg was like calling us out for having like all red crown. But I know I killed Fire Breathman because I have a soundboard of Fire Breathman saying ImAStupidBunny has good aim. And I don't remember if I killed for or Feinberg, or if my party did. My goat is always fruit berries, so I would rank those three as fruit berries is the best, then Feinberg, then Fire Breathman. But that is biased with fruit berries. I'd have to see them play against each other actually. I've also beat Fire Breathman and fruit berries in RSR, and then Feinberg. I don't think I've ever played RSR against. So I beat Feinberg and Dynaball a bunch with me being hard carried though by like the top two Dynaball players. Oh, hello, Cheeky. I have to translate this eclipse. I can read like some of the characters, but like even then I don't. But I can read like half of it, but that doesn't mean I know what it says. Let's find out. Google Translate. I don't understand what that means. What does what mean? What are we not understanding? I am very understandable. Oh, do you mean in the Dutch in the chat, right? I thought you meant what I was saying. I was like, hmm. Your mum's kind of homeless. I'm very sorry to hear that. If I had the face cam, I would do the ISO speed lock-in. Please, speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I would, to be fair, I would laugh. If I was speed, I would burst out laughing. But maybe I'm an evil person. Restart legendary, okay. And then depleted. Oh, hello, cheeky. Did I really drew up my spot? Why we're not replenished? Uh-oh. Time to go buy them and then lose my spot. You know, we're gonna top attack and hope attack was the spot. If attack doesn't have a spot, then there's gonna be big, big problems. Oh, attack was saying, oh god, oh no. Uh, Yo, crab spot, crab pots, let's go. W taco. Anything good? Nope. Yikes, the crab pot's kind of big noob energy. Oh, thank you, taco. W taco. Supreme Overclock is no longer on cooldown, it is ready to be used. Bum bum bum. New fish right now. I may be lied. It should be W Bunny instead. That's what I think. Oh wait, tide change. What the? Island 8 is our only option. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I'm always too lazy to add them. Maybe next time, or maybe later. I'm just lazy, man. It takes too much effort. But you can celebrate for your own MGOG, right? Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm down an augment. Oops. It's your son, wrong chat. I love just like seeing random wrong chats, then not knowing any context, then being concerned about what the context could possibly be. Ultra low down. It's okay, we repair it. Okay. The second epic Gargantuan of the day. I do. No, I will not give this fish to you. Unless you give me the Phoenix Angel fish, that's what it's called. I almost forgot the name of the fish I need. I'm pretty sure the fish I need, right? In order, Island 3 is the Troutarium. Island 5 is the Mahi Mahi. Island 7 is the Wreckfish. And Island 8 is the Phoenix Angelfish. See, I'm doing a good job knowing my fish names. I don't think they would give me a custom rank, unfortunately. They won't even give me creator rank, usually like 30k for that, so I don't think I'm gonna get anything. You need the torch tampon. Or one star things, angelfish? No. They should give it to me, but I don't think they will. We're gonna bring back the Mr. Beast challenge from last week. I'm on the TV. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for you. We Simon who Simon says. I mean, there's Hypixel. So you can play Hypixel and Hypixel, and it's funny because Hypixel is called Simon. And if I was playing, I would just say Bunny says, "Give me a new fish," and then watch this new fish. But the game is mean. And the game doesn't give me a new fish, and Nick's left me. Nick hates me. Oh, we're back. I need to play my spot. Okay. Taco's out of spot, right? Taco is a specimen. I don't, like, Taco doesn't even fish. Taco concerns me. But that's okay. It's something medium. Uh-oh. Bad for my replenish value. Go away. Thank you, Nix. No, you are. You are. Oh, there's a 2-star Phoenix Angel fish. Bunnies do exist. I would not know because I do not speak to her, so... Probably not though, because that would be rude. That would be rude. What bunny law? Uh-oh. Don't laugh at me. That's not nice. You laugh at me, good. If you laugh at me, I would cry. And it would be very sad. So why did 30% of people say zero fish? 30% of you suck. Respectfully, of course. Depleted. I just assumed Aqua's a box. This one's a medium, so replenishing it's gonna kind of like eat my replenishes. W taco. Ready for one fish? Hopefully I get at least one, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello. No, we will not max fishing. I love fishing. Join what? I should join getting new fish. That's what I would join. I'll just replenish because I'm lazy. Hello, Quack. Alright, there's no good spots ever. If I'm at a spot, that means Taco found it, which means it's the best spot. Augment's down. I've missed 2 days. Wait, are you talking to me or Jeff? Oh, you're talking to Jeff. Okay, good. I've not missed any days. Actually, I've not done one in like a month. No, I get more tokens from the Ultra Laws. They get 10 mil right there, easy. It's always worth to repair the Ultra Law. 500k is like nothing, but the 30 catches you get is really valuable. Basically, you just want to like buy the material crates. Don't. Basically, playing a group on I think legendary materials and uncommon, and then the rest you just try and get from crates naturally, and then make all the clusters and combine the shards to then craft the blueprint. There's 100 trophies though, so it is pretty worth it for you to craft eventually. Hello, Quags. I would not replenish Quags. I would let Quags deplete. If I was in MCC, I would not get past a div. I think if you put me in like an average MCC competition with like the average grades, I could maybe get 10, top 10 at most, but I don't know. Uh, don't call me stupid next. Thank you. I'm not getting first in the block wars. Recommend if you want to get a burger in Vegas. Flag. There's a burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger. It's in a bar off the strip. You know, I gave it like a 9.4 or 9.3. It's phenomenal. Okay, you should go get that, Quags. Not Quags, Nicks. I get those two mixed up all the time. It's in a strange setup though. The bar isn't called Stay Tuned. You have to like, I don't remember what they say in the video. But it's like you go and then you get the burger, and then I don't know. Quags can tell you all about it. Thank you, Quags. You might be the only person saying that ever, unfortunately. It's like top 10 paid chatters. I think a 20% knuckle's pretty good. Oh, that was a better spot. How? How? Oh, 30. Well, 30, but I mean, I'll get Magnet's still good. No, I think this is paid actor. Wait, oh! No, I'm a gig chat. I'm a gig chat. I'm a gig chat. Let's go. The wreckfish. Island 7 done. No, I am that guy. I am that guy. No. Blue Mickey 6. I agree with you fully. I agree with you fully. Island 7 maxed. 3 fish remain. Also, this island is bugged. It doesn't flash properly. Hells yeah. Let's go. Actually, this puts me getting close to 78. Holy moly. I'm still too lazy for gifts, I'll be so real. You did summon the fish. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I gotta put that trophy tag down. We gotta put that in. 3 away. 3 away from maxed. Holy moly. I always put that in the wrong server. Go away, next meow, as I see you typing. I need to update the image. I need to update the image. Yeah, W believers, W believers. Let's get this. I'm gonna update it live. My augment's still good. No way we got the wreckfish. Okay, island. 3 islands left. Okay. I'll be fine with this image is saved. It's in this folder. And it is... Where is it in the folder? It's here. Island 7 being done. Save the image. Bang. 3 fish left. I hope it does, Cheeky. I hope it gives it to you. No, we're not doing stay tuned bugger. Oh, yeah, no brain rot. Maybe in the last fish I'll go back to brain rot. I don't know. No wanted fish. No, getting one is good, but I believe. No, Arya, no, no. I'm sorry you missed it. Stay tuned burger give. We're not adding the gift back. Don't care what the poll says. Like maybe in like an hour. Maybe in an hour. Ask me again in an hour. Ask me again in an hour. Hello, do. Yo, best cosmetic. W do. Stay burger is brain rot. Yeah, everyone said 0. You're wrong. You do not get 6-7 coins, unfortunately. No, you should lock in on fishing. Fishing is like really boring, but when you get the new fish, it's like hype for like 5 seconds. I have 3 fish for max. Successful day. I mean, last week we got 2, right? Did I get 1 the week before as well? I forgot the timeline. We got 1 new fish today just now. And now we are missing 3. There's only 3 we're missing, so hopefully I can get 1 more today. 1 more today, but I'm gonna be too greedy. Oh, Quark's gonna murder 17 billion people. Uh-oh. Also, I'm curious about my faction level randomly. Oh, 289. We're 11 away from Prestige. 11 away from Prestige 10, which is the max. Which is going to be about 1 million XP away, but like 1 million, like 90,000 XP away. And the fun fact about the Prestige 10 icon, I made it. The icon in-game is the one I made. Which only one person has right now. Currently, I'm 3rd in faction XP, but the person in 2nd hasn't been playing for the past like month. So I think right now I'm on pace to be 2nd to Prestige 10, which is level 300. Which would be really cool if I get it 2nd. But I'm like a million XP away from it. Maybe stay tuned burger later, but not now. I feel like if you stay tuned, then you can get the stay tuned burger. What about that? Knowing that it'll come later means you have to stay tuned, and that makes sense thematically for the stay tuned burger. I think that's smart. Max level 300, I'll get that in a day, surely. And if I locked in, I feel like the earliest I would possibly get it would be like, I guess I can find out. If I locked in like 50 HP a day, I could get it in like 20 days, but that's about it. The Trotarium 2-star, I mean, almost getting closer to the... Almost getting closer to what we need. The MCC Glorb team, I forgot about that. Which rivals announcement. I've been kind of not keeping up with MCC as much lately. And it's kind of losing its like shout out. I'm not watching it as much. MCC is still cool though, but it's definitely past its peak. Depleted. Unless I get like a battle replenish this always. Always replenish. Yeah, every 10 crown levels you get a new color. Same with fishing and style, but faction is every 30. So also, faction you start, instead of black crown you start with 0. you just don't have any like backdrop when you're prestige, but until you're level 30, and then it goes to like, yeah, I think it's like a mix between white and black. It's like the gray. You can see like some people at the bottom of tab have it. Oh yeah, I did see a certain person falling in the MCC update video. Yeah, factoring is way easier to level up, but getting to level 300 is really hard considering only one person has it right now, and I'm likely to be the second. Why is my thing broken? W trident, there we go. Yeah, getting a faction to 300 is no easy task. You have to just play a bunch, basically. But right now I have the highest crown level that's realistically obtainable. Like, technically you can hit crown level 80, but it's like 99% impossible. You could if you drop like $10,000, but no one's doing that, so... What does bunny, heft, e, and vis mean? Bunny has a fish. I bet I have a fish. You should have given me new fish instead. Crazy how last week started with 7 fish remaining, now we're up to 3. Like, on this pace, I'll max, I think I unironically max, like, next week at the current pace, if we keep getting lucky. Which is insane. Like, I mean, I could get all the 3 fish today, and I wouldn't even max today because I don't have the pure spirits. I have to, like, pure hunt next week. Like, I feel like I have to max on a Friday at this point, so, like... I guess I can pure hunt, and then on a Friday, drop everything and max it out. Yeah, I probably will have to farm more pure spirits, but like you don't need a pylon for pure spirits. Like I don't like the 70 strong pures I started with today. I just got without a pylon because like pylon is like so unneeded for pure spirits. I can't lie. Why do none over there? They could, if they have a lot of viewers, though, they could bring a lot of people in. I can see that. Oh yeah, I did like my free spirit spots. I was too busy playing Bablox Arena on my other account to like do good spot. I hate pure hunting while playing another game. Usually I XP fish while I'm tabbed out, but I really needed the pures for today, so I had to log in on them. But now I need like a stack of glimmering, lucky, and greedy pures. Hello? This guy, no, Blue Mickey 6, you're like the most goated person in this whole server. Hello? 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 What? Is this Noxcron and alt? Hello? Hello? This is the most goated, this is the most goated in chatter of all time. What? What? We got to... Bro, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Genuinely. Like, what? What? This is the fish whisperer. Taco, invite this guy to the party, Taco. Invite this guy to the party right now. Right now. The Troutarium has been unlocked. We have a Snowbows day. We've got Island 3 has been maxed. Holy moly. What? Who is the... Genuinely, which Noxcroll is this? I'm putting in trivia real quick. Two fish remaining. What the heck, man? What the heck? This is not real. What, two fish away? Genuinely, like this, like you just like number one glazer, most paid chatter, and then instantly summons the new fish. What the heck? Two. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to update the image again. Holy, this is like unheard of levels of like that was like what was the time between those fish? That was like that was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes in between them. Holy moly. Deadass, I was joking when I said we're gonna like max today. Now it's a real possibility. Island 5, Island 9 remaining. We need to tick up the image. Island 3, my first climate has been maxed. We maxed the temperate climate first. Oh, Island 9, Island 8 and 5, sorry. My bad, my bad. Save the image. Two fish remain. This must be how it feels to be Snowbows. Holy moly. Hey, Blue Mickey, can you start, like, glazing me more in the chat, please? It seems to just magnetize the new fish. Like, I don't know how. It just does. This is a generational performance. Like, I have no words. Like, I don't know how... It's right after he sends the most glazed message of all time. I just get it. That's Snowbows. You see it? Snowbows. 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 Yeah, I'm not... I'm... I'm gonna be here for like 3 hours now. Holy. This could be the day. The worst part is, though... The worst part is... Even if I get all the fish today, I can't even max today because I need pure spirits. I have like 100 pure spirits for max. Just because I've been ignoring it. Cool, we need the Mahi Mahi and we need the Phoenix Angelfish. I think my prediction was the Phoenix Angelfish would be the last one. Now it's a 50-50. Or it would be really funny if I get a third fish because the poll doesn't have 3 fish as an option. Yeah, I do need some spirits. This might be the best fishing Friday we ever had, though. Like, genuinely. The most insane fishing Friday I've seen. This is a generational run. I wasn't talking nasty about the Snow Island. I was just saying the Spirit Pylons are kind of like not that good. They're overhyped. They're overhyped. I'm not gonna cry when I max WoW. I'm not like that much of an overreactor. I should. It would be good for content, but like no. This could be the day. This could be the day. Two fish away is generational. Oh, double, you will be in the next compilation. Do not worry. Do not worry. Those clips are gonna be put back to back. Actually, I need to like play like I need to stream more so I can have clips for the rest of it. But I don't know if I put all the Mythic Gargantuans in because I put like 4 Mythic Gargantuans in the last compilation. It's gonna be like I'm not gonna show my visible barriers mod. No. I'm gonna get banned for cheating. Oh, both of those clips are going in the compilation for sure. Like 100%. That's a generational RNG though. Like holy. No, I think 10 minutes in between Mythic Gargantuans is like honestly, yeah. Everything you would have given to Taco, give to this guy instead. Screw Taco. I've been banned once. I played on a 3DS and got banned, but we don't talk about that. I don't know, Taiko, I feel like this guy's been here for like one day and he's already giving me more Mythic Gargantuans than you have, Taiko. Like, no hate to you, Taiko, no hate to you, we love Taiko. This guy might be better at the job. I'm just looking at the numbers here. I'm just looking at the numbers. They might be better at it. On strike. No, Taco, please, no. I need you for these spots. I'm not putting Sage and Burger in the compilation. I'll get copyright stricken. That's me. That is me, Quack. That is definitely me. Maybe on the last day I'll pay Taco. Justice for Taco. In the compilation, Taco traps me in like 1x1s. Like, no. I got every time I think about paying Taco, I teleport and I get soft locked. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna pay Taco. And I put a soft lock in the corner of the map. No, I'm giving all the credit to Blue Mickey 6. The most goated player I've seen in my life. I don't even think I had money. Yeah, I have 34k. I can't even pay people I wanted to. If I had billions, though, I would split the revenue for the fans. But I'm low-key so broke. Actually, speaking of broke, can I? Oh, my crafts! Yay! Hold on a second. This is all in my plan to pass Snowbows. Oh, somebody's here. Hi, Snowbows. See what I mean about the soft lock? See what I mean? This is why Taco doesn't deserve payment. Wait, I can just do this. You fool. I'm free. Okay, this is the problem now with having no islands. We only have 2 islands with fish, and we cannot get all the tides. Yeah, I literally just got 2 fish within 10 minutes of each other. Within 10 minutes, we got 2. Now we are in where was this spot? It was like up somewhere, right? We're in the issue now. We're not always gonna have the right tide because we only have 2 islands. So it's like we have 2, 1, and 4. No, we have 2. The next tides here we have 2, 2, and 4s. So it's like 250. Okay, we should on average, I think, get a tide on one of the islands that we need. I luckily forgot where the spot was. Is it this one? It might have been this one actually. Yeah, at this point, I mean, I literally have to pick the wrong tide. I just have to commit to these spots and hope I get something good. But like, if I get a good, am I gonna get soft locked again? If I get soft locked Taco, I will like riot so hard. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, Taco is the GOAT. I've always said this. Pay Taco. Yeah, I got the Terror Child on Island 6 in the wrong time. But that was because there was no tide, but it was a good spot. Now we just commit to the whichever island has the strongest spot overall. Holy what do you mean holy switch up? I've always been nice to Taco. I've always been nice to Taco. I get like no XP from fishing, but it's okay. When you no XP fishing, you get nothing. It's fine. 2 fish away. 2 fish away. Yeah, Snowbows. I'll honestly with this fishing like I actually might pass Snowbows like dead ass. Like Snowbows needs to watch out. Stowers is in real trouble, I think. Because Stowers is only like, what, like 1900 rupees ahead of me? And I have like... Yeah, you most certainly get to be in the Fishing Hall of Fame. Like, you just summoned... me while you're here, you might as well just summon the last two for me, right? Taco into Block Wars. Taco would fail in Block Wars somehow. You need to summon the Phoenix Angelfish. You've summoned the Troterium and the Wreckfish. Now it's time for the Phoenix Angelfish to be summoned in. Tangled Kelp. Okay. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's is in Dead by Daylight, guys. Freddy Fazbear. Taco will be good at extraction. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to read an order up document. Like, okay. The order up Google Docky. Like, Quags expects me to read a full document on how to play a game where you, like, make food or something. SMH. Quags overestimates my ability to be a good teammate. Bunny is him. The Rizzler is... Though the Rizzler, I thought I was the Rizzler is scared of me. Honestly, the Rizzler is scared of me. The Costco guy, oh yeah, the boom, boom, boom. Five, yeah. Okay, if I get the next MGOG, I get 5 big booms. Or maybe you lost your touch. What the hell? Tangle Kelp versus Can. I will read the order up document, don't worry. I'm him. Apparently not. The Congo Tetra. What even is a Congo Tetra? They're just making up words at this point, right? Oh yeah, it's a 10-minute cooldown, okay. Actually, no, it's been 12 minutes since the last one. It's been 12 whole minutes. I feel like the optimal setup is we get the third one today, and then next week we get the last one, because then I kind of have a week to prepare my pures, then next week I max. That seems like a good plan. I guess I got 2 next week as well, but... Well, yeah, I said I'm doing Kahoot and I max as well, so like, ideally I don't actually max today, because I know even I won't max today, but I can get a Kahoot prepared. Yeah, I might need Spirit Saturday. We got a 2-star. I just won't... I don't... What if... Okay, what if I get a fish tier today, right? I get 1 fish remaining, and then I XP fishing, and then I hit the 5% loser chance. Imagine how funny it would be if I catch it XP fishing by accident. Yeah, I mean, if Snowbow says that area, then I'm obviously a fan. Is this a better spot, Taco, than 2030, or is it the same? I will, Quags, I will. I would rather max fishing than play Block Wars. I will be. My plan is to try and get top 20 in Block Wars. I feel like top 20 is like a good place to aim. But then we have the anchor, so I feel like if I even get I feel like top 30 with an anchor that's still a good score, I think. But whoa, no, I think Snowbuzz is my goat. Snowbuzz is my goat. Don't diss Snowbuzz. Snowbuzz is my actual goat. It's fine on my end, I think. So refresh. I guess I'm not sure. But I believe we're okay. I'm gonna be here for the next like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go for the full until it's not Friday because I feel like this is just a lucky day. We have to commit. And I asked about that today, Quags, and Chase said it's on the list. It says on the list, but we don't know when. I got 2 new fish today. I got 2 new fish like 20 minutes ago, and in this amount of 10 minutes. Like diabolical RNG, never heard of before. And now we're hoping to get the final 2. Missing Island 5 and Island 8, mythic, elusive gargantuans. So hopefully we get one of them. Am I ready to die? No, I would rather not die. Honestly, Chase should give you the GOAT rank for summoning all those fish. Are you predicted at the start? I mean, it could be more. We still have time to go, so it could be 3 or 4. 3 would be the funniest outcome, because it's the only one not on the poll. 3 would be the absolute funniest option. So I honestly really hope we get 3. And we also, in the next 10 minutes when the tide changes, we have a 50% chance to get either strong or wise tide, which is optimal for us. So hopefully we get one of those, but I don't have to move from this spot. Because I like being lazy. And Loki should stream Arena on the weekend, because I need to get master on this account. Yeah, this account needs to get master on still this season, and I also need like clips for the next video, so we've got to lock in and actually stream. But so far, very successful day. Fishing Friday's been such a roller coaster. We had the one fish the first week, and then we had like 4 weeks in a row of just nothing, just miserable. And then then we had 1 before Friday, and then we got 2 the following Friday, and then since last week I got 1 fish in between, and I got 2 fish this Friday. It's been very lucky in the past like 3 weeks of fishing. Then we don't talk about the 3 weeks before that, because I was stupidly unlucky. But now it's like it's all coming back, and now we're in the 6 or 7 weeks. Now we're in the final stretch of fishing. I'm so excited to be done with this. Then I guess the only thing I can do is finish my skill trophies, which is the only thing I can actively grind in skill trophies. The only thing I can grind skill trophies is Parkour Survivor. I would make an edit, but I don't know how to, like, I say like the edits on TikTok and stuff, but I don't know how to make those, like but I will, you will be at the compilation, I promise. It will be like the most amazing. This has been the best fishing clips we've had though, because like last week I was like cheating and some of the mythic gargantuan in. No, that wasn't last week. That was the week before. Yeah, last week hasn't been put into the video yet. But honestly, I might just not include the last week ones because at that point it's gonna be like a 10-minute fishing video with if I include every new fish I got. And I can save that for the max fishing video. That can come out separately, I guess. Now I've come a long way in fishing though, going from, the orange skip into almost, ooh, another mythic. Going from the orange skip to max fishing would be cinema. I feel like that makes me the best fisher on the server. Even though I am a little bit slower than everyone else who maxed. You might be losing your touch, I instantly get hit with a legendary one-star only. Very unfortunate. Gee, I am the best fisher of all time. With an asterisk. I mean, we'll see. I mean, right now I do want to believe that Blue Mickey is the prophet, but maybe it's someone else is the prophet. But I feel like 3 is doable. 3 is still the funniest outcome by far, so that's what I'm banking on now. I'm nothing without Taco. No, Taco is nothing without me. I am the one who knocks. No, we love Taco. W Taco. Yeah, we will get 3. We will get 3. 3. I mean, once I got, I got like what 232 new fish in one day. I'm getting mixed messages from Taco. You know we love you. Come on. Holy Taco might be the best island player of all time. Don't call me weird. That's not nice. No, they dead ass need to make Fishing Friday real thing. Like they need to make it so on Friday you get like 1 extra level in every bug. It would be so funny. Like please, I'm like begging Chase to like consider this. But I guess if I ever see a fishing or dating testing, I'm gonna like start like pioneer. What's the word? Not pioneer. Like start like rallying for this change of adding Fishing Friday. It would be so funny if they added it, and I think they should. Everyone loves Fishing Friday, so they need to add it officially. It would be so peak, though. It would be so peak. I just need them to say yes to the idea. Yeah, they said it's on the list, but not going to come for ages, so... It does also have to come at the same time as the Replenisher rework, because otherwise it's, like, useless, because if you put, like, 500, like, Wisehooks in one spot, and you have to destroy one to put a Replenisher on, then... Kinda silly. It'll be the next MCC. I believe it. 10 months? Honestly, that's true. They say a lot of things, and then they don't go. Honestly, I'm under the impression that no fishing quality life is gonna come until the new persistent game comes out, then they might go back to fishing. And the fact that that new persistent game hasn't even been announced properly yet, like, we just know there's, like, a persistent game. We don't know anything about it. It's not been announced publicly. It means it's gonna take, like, probably, like, it's gonna come out the end of this year at the earliest, probably. So fishing content is gonna be, like, in 2 years. It's so cooked for fishers. It's so unbelievably cooked. This is too much. Maybe it's too much glaze. Wow. I am him, and I get the. I might not be him anymore. Only a 2-star. It's diabolical. Uh-oh, the rage bait. Honestly, though, that's perfectly fine. We got 4. I think it's the 4th legendary gargantuan. The 4th legendary gargantuan of the day, but I mean, we got two. We got 2 big gargantuans, so. But we're not adding grotto queuing. No. That one guy keeps asking for grotto queuing, and I would be like, you can tell they're relatively low level because adding grotto stacking would be fundamentally better. Because right now I'm not going to my grottos intentionally because I have nothing to do there. But if I could stack all the wayfinder data and do like 100 grottos in a row, I would get so much money. The burnt beta 3 stars. Yeah, it would be way too OP. Enough wayfinder augments. I don't even get what the point of the grotto stacking is. Just like go to the grotto. Like what's the you just go to it. Why do you need to stack it anyway? Oh, and you gave me a 2-star uncommon. Unlucky. A back-to-back 2-star uncommon. Ooh. That's not much aura. Wasn't that mainly just the stupid, it was the stupid tropical grotto was way too big. Also the mud. Removing the mud from Baron Grotto is the best buff of all time. I think keeping 3 is the only option not on the poll is the funniest thing. Because that means now people might get wrong. Oh my god. Am I gonna give him money? My best friend. A 1 coin for 6-7, hell yeah. I love profit. We got why is wind? Oh my god. What? Yeah, we got to Island 5, we got Strong Tide. Oh, you give me a coin for a mythic. Oh, right, okay. W Taco. You should have specified the gargantuan. $21 coins for mythic gargantuan, that would be peak. I think those bags take a long time to craft. You'll get them eventually, though. Actually, how the mythics I crafted like season like 3, and then they became mythic later on. Like, wow, good job, me. Elusive low down. Repair. Depleted. You have 30 million watching stream? Hell yeah. I need 30 million coins right about now. Six, 7. I do the 6-7 trade too much because every time I open a trade, my eyes instantly put 6-7 on. Did you want 6-7? Yeah, 6-7, 6-7. I think I've made the 6-7 for 6-7 trade the most of any player at this point. I've made it a lot with ImASt as well, and then a lot of other people. I'd imagine Image will be second on the 6-7 for 6-7 trade. Mainly because we had a bunch together, and then I think I'm first because we had other people as well. Arcane Key. I'm gonna close to an Arcane Key as well, right? 4 cores away, but I can craft one. I watch this be an Arcane Core. No, 6 rep though. I watch this. I'll get an Arcane in these 4 6-6s. 5 5s, not 6-6. Ooh, look at that. That's Taz. Now I'm basically 2 away so I can craft this, so 2 Arcane Cores away for the next one. Honestly, I might claim the next Arcane Key because I'm 100. The next one I claim, I got the 100 set bonus. So it'll be 200 trophies if I claim another Arcane, which will help me a lot on my goal of passing snowbows. So maybe I'll claim the next one. Maybe. I wouldn't mind the Wizard Hat. I still need that one for the bone. I need the Wizard Hat and the Tidal Crown, ideally. If I'm to claim an Arcane, it'll be one of those two. What do you mean you are not passing Snowball? Bro, like, Snowballs is cooked. Snowballs is done for already. I feel like it's already in motion. I mean, I'm seeing a path, in my eyes, I'm seeing a path to passing Snowballs. Maybe I'm wrong, but I see a clear path. I wish I was the guy that made 6-7, actually. Honestly, I can probably pass Snowballs without playing Survivor. I only have 150 trophies in Survivor. I can get those 150 trophies somewhere else, you know? I think the only reason I'm not ahead of Survivor right now is just because I have... Like, if I claimed every Arcane... Like, if I wasn't committed to Arcane Anomaly, I would probably be ahead of Snowballs. Because I have, like, 7 Arcane sacrifice into that. That could be 700 trophies, you know? Plus that bonus, so if we get, like, 900 trophies, we'd be fine. Invent a new funny number. What about... Okay, what about... We get 58, because we need Island 5 and Island 8, so 58 is the new funny number, okay? 58. Guys, 58. We should all laugh at 58. The hen gesture, I don't know. We can make up a 58 one. 58 is a funny number next. Maxing skill? I max skill on, like, I haven't done their expert rotation this month, but, it'll be 19, so it'll be in what, 5 months? Diabolical. Oh, what? I'm getting scammed. Oh, 58. We're doing the new funny. No, I'm not getting scammed. 58, 58, guys. 58. Guys, can we all laugh at 58? The guy who made tacos. Yeah, Taco, I made you. I was the first man on the... I did not know I was the first man on the moon, actually. Yeah, I would keep trading, but I can't fish while I'm trading, so I'm going to stop trading now. I don't want to be a fish min-maxer. Wow, 58 million coins. No way. 5-8, 5-8, 5-8. I wish, Quags, I wish. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get a new fish in 5 minutes exactly. That's what my sources tell me. 5 minutes exactly. Five eight 5 8 Yes, W 5 8. Okay, 5 8 is not helping. We got 2-star. The staghorn flounder. Like, what even is a staghorn flounder? No one knows. 5 8. Well, yeah, what did 5 8 eat? 5 eated or 8ed? Maybe 5 8 7. You may come across users with a special creator rank. These are verified Minecraft content creators whom you should support. For more information, oh, I can't read it anymore. It's gone away. I'm saying that 5 8 7. 7 is dead. And then 6 was so sad that 6 left. So now only 5 and 8 are there. Dad, I'm just. No, I will not be here, Taco. I'm like 2 hours maximum, because then it won't be Friday, Taco. Like, it ends when Friday ends, so that's the game plan. Like, what's the point of doing Fishing Friday at like 1 a.m. on a Sunday? Like, that's just not Fishing Friday. No, I'm just sleepy, but... Okay, thank you, Taco. I don't... I want to sleep, but... I would rather fish. The luck is too good to give it up now. Like, when you're on a generational streak here, you gotta let it ride. That's what they say about gambling. There's no way I get 2 in the next 2 hours, Taco, don't worry. And even if I get the last fish, I won't be maxing, because I don't have the pure spirit, so... We'll be fine. Legally can I get fish, Taco? Yeah, how about if I get the third fish today, I'll switch to pure hunting, then how about that? I physically can't max today. You do like look at these perks, right? Or is it the perk menu? Like I have to max these out. Which these are about like it's like 50 pures each, I think, for all these, right? Like 52 pures each. And I have none. So I would need to get like 150 pures in the next 2 hours. Which I don't think is physically possible. Wrong. I mean, you could try. I don't think you're gonna summon 150 pures. You can try though. You can try. If you manage to pull that miracle off, then that'd be crazy. Well, we'll do pure spirits then if we get one more fish. I love fishing. Basketball is cool. My favorite sport is fishing. Yep, fishing. I will be the fisher. I am La Bunny. That is true. That is true. I would not forget to bring my fishing rod. If that worked, Quags, I would try that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would catch a fish like that, because I'm built like that. No, Taco is stuck here forever, till the end of time. I think you might have lost the magic touch on the new fish, unfortunately. But the two new fish is still very generational. Poisson, I know Poisson is fish in French, WE. Yeah, without the event grind, it's gonna be boring, yeah, but right now I'm locking in with fishing. We got that. I think Tack was having fun. Oh, okay, Deco. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, goodbye, Snowbows. Oh, wait, what? Main spot's gone. 20%. It's gonna change tide though, so we might be. Okay, no, I think we're just gonna stay whichever island they are on, whichever bed spot. 20% spot's good though. We're not doing Survivor Saturday. W Taco. Hell yeah. Okay, if you, I better get a mythic while you're gone. It'll be cinema. Wait, Taco's got a better spot, crazy. W Taco. Is that a problem, Taco? Okay, Taco, okay. I mean, like, pretend like I'm an evil villain. Ripper. There we go. I gotta. Is it a better spot or a soft lock? Let's find out. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, goodbye, Taco. Have a good sleepies. The best taxi of all time. Hell yeah. I'll max right now, watch this. As soon as Taco leaves, we max fishing. I I hate Dojo. Dojo is a bad game, but I can show you my Dojo badges. We've done 24 months of advanced and standard, and I've done what 465 experts, and this is the only badge I need from Dojo. I need to get 6 more rotations. A fun game, fun game. No Steintuin burger, I've realized. I don't think Steintuin burger is not real next. Goodbye, Jeff. Oh, Jeff isn't even here, but goodbye. I mean, I only need 1 spot per hour at this point, because I don't even switching islands anymore, so... We'll be vibing. I'm gonna say this spot for the next hour, so I don't mind. I mean, it's harder to win Skyward on solo, yeah, but I mean, like, it depends on how much you are, like, good at PvP. Like, I've got most of my wins in solo, I want to say, for Sky Battle, but it's not for everyone. Like, it's probably as easy as just get a 4 stack, and then you can stick together, and then it's much easier to win. Oh, we've lost everyone. Yeah, camp all game, that's how you play. I'm not running you next, you're scary. I don't think there's cool people in your party next. I'm sorry. Replenish time. Yeah, I'm just telling more people should play Island. It would be great. Unfortunately, some of the updates are just not good, unfortunately. And then it is hard to get new players. Like when you have to compete with like Hypixel and stuff like that. Oh my god, hi fruit. You missed me getting 2 new fish. 2 whole fish. Like what the helly? What the helly? I was not cheating. I would never cheat. I love Fishing Friday. Fishing Friday might be the best day of all time. Fish. I just realized I said I'm gonna save another hour and 50 minutes. Ugh. Maybe I'll only play for an hour at most. So bad. We get to the point where I'm tired again. But I got 2 new fish, like 2 fish remaining. Like at that point, we're on good pace. So I'm like fine. Yeah, Blue Mickey is back. You need to give me 1,000,000 fish. Oh my god, the Green Tower Child. I will max today. I did not get a new fish while you were gone. I love fishing. Common Elu gargantuans might be rage bait, but I just use regular lures, ultra lures when I was doing my elusive hunt. Yeah, fairy Yuri's not enough. I love Yuri. W Yuri. Teamwork is just Yuri with extra steps. Maybe that's true. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I'm losing my mind again. I'm going back to Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. That's literally whenever my teammate picks a ranger in battle box, I just the Quincy voice is all I hear. That's all I hear. The guys are professional ranger and they miss every shot. Replenish it again, I guess. And hopefully the next 3 runs we get the stronger wise tide here, and then I can be more optimal in my fishing. If I get them today, it'll be sweet. I mean, it's still a great stream. Like, 2 is the... we got 2 last week as well. 3 would be a peak, but 2 is still really good. We need the limit. Yeah, we need the Quincy action figure on round 6 to then get more money later on. Sell it on round 30 for the monkey apocalypse. I love bossing. No, you don't sell the action figure on round 80. What you could do is you can rebuy it, but you sell the action figure on round 30 because that's like the first like drop off, I think, on the because it increases value every round, right? And but when it hits round 30, the value increase gets lowered by a lot. So you sell it on round 30 to buy a Monkey-Apocalypse to get money. And then, depending on what you're playing, you sell the Monkey-Apocalypse around 40 to buy boss defense. But if you're playing like least cash these days, you can like keep the farm around. But like, when are you ever selling around 80 is worthless selling because like if you're playing like hard difficulty, selling around 80 doesn't help you because it's ZOMG. If you're playing chimps mode, you can't place it. It's only useful for bossing really. And then you need the extra money early to like snowball farming more. Like you would get more money selling the NFT on around 30, and then using that money to buy farms. Like I'm a balloons pro. I think I have like 3,000 hours on Steam, and I have like 1,000,000 hours on mobile as well. I'm a balloon professional. I have two. No, I have two top 3 badges on bosses, even though I'm kind of noob. We got Wise Tide, hell yeah. I'm a balloons tryhard. See, do we play balloons right now? Should I could do like a we could use Quincy and chimps. We like Quincy, right? What do we think about Quincy? I can open balloons right now. We don't. Wow, that's hating. We can do fishing and balloons at the same time. Watch this. Benjamin? No, Quincy's my go. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Oh, depleted. Is the balloons large enough, or do we want to be bigger? Because I feel like the main focus is the fishing, of course. We can have balloons on the side. On the side. Subway Surfers. No, I'm not a Subway Surf gamer. Oh, look at this. The best thing I have is I have two, you can't even see, but I have 2 top 3 badges because I'm the GOAT. I might be the GOAT of all time. If I make it a little bigger actually. I could like jab it down here. Then I have to move it below the overlay. Oh, you go. Actually, I still want it above this though. There we go. Actually, we can move the face cam, I guess. There we go. It's kind of in the way a little bit. It's just peak gameplay now. Oh, my lore is broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we get to play balloons. Oh, hello, fruit. We're gonna use Quincy, son of Quincy. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. And I guess we're gonna go play... I could play the note. I want to do like you could do a Quincy 2 megapops. This map is really good because you get hero buffs. So this is either camo and mib, and this is +1 damage and range. Or we could take this for this is attack speed and pierce. I think early game this is the best tile for it, but I think late game this is gonna be the most impactful buff. So we're gonna actually put Quincy in the corner. Let me put this here. I'm gonna try and see if we can do a 2 megapops. It's gonna be a bad spot though, because it'd be hard to alch buff. Actually, what we're gonna do is actually gonna restart and put it at the very bottom of this area. Just so that I can put an alchemist in a better spot. Later on. This will be the... Oh, I forgot to reline the hole. Oop, my bad. This is gonna be a test run. You should have seen the first page, right? I had like 12 billion gifts on the screen. Now it's just balloon. Balloon, balloon, balloon. Quincy, son of Quincy versus the world. Quincy really cook everything. Actually, we're gonna need a little bit nerf because you don't have to overclock this update. Oh, another legendary gargantuan bait. That's the 5th one today, but we got We got 2 mythic entrants, so getting 5 legendaries is like fine. Because on average you get 5 per 1 mythic, right? So getting 5 and 2 is like chilling. I'd only be mad if we got 5 and no mythics. Then I'd be like, bruh. And Quincy is the goat. Look at this guy go. No need to use the ability yet. If we get slightly longer range on level 4, I might be able to see the top as well, which will make us a little bit stronger. Yeah, Quincy with extra attack speed and pierce goes a long way. Well, actually, you can't see the top yet, but if once we get, we got to use ability around 14. Once we get a village, which we have to build now, actually. What's the best spot for it? I guess we just put it here. We might need to place it early, though. We know the spot now. We can get discount on this. It should be able to reach up here now with the range, which will get through the greens a little bit sooner. On the yellows too, so we need the level 3 ability to get through that. No, we're not gonna use tax rate because we're gonna try and get all the pops. I mean, all of them, but at least 2 million pops on Quincy, which means basically Quincy plus support towers only. Should we even make it through this? We might need a glue gun of them to just make it through these. Speedy. I'm gonna put this glue here, so we can make village range for later. I'm gonna see if I can go without upgrading it, just so I can save money. But if I need to upgrade it, I guess I can. But glue gunner should be goated, right? No, almost though. I guess we will just buy bigger globs so we can hit 2 balloons in one. And we shouldn't need anything else, I hope. Glue gunner with 2 PS should be OP. Hell yeah. I mean, I think level 6 is 2 arrows, I don't remember. Yeah, it's 2x crossbow value. I mean, if I had Subway Surfers and stuff, I would, but I just don't have Subway Surfers gameplay. I don't want to steal someone's gameplay because I'm gonna get like sued or something. I'll get sued over Subway Surfers, which would be diabolical. We have to use another ability for this round. That should be okay. Round 20 may be a little tough, but we'll see. You know, the glue gun is doing a good job. We barely don't have okay. Maybe I can't afford jungle drums, I don't think, and I did discount. So we'll just buy discount now. And then we'll just buy stronger glue under discount. Which will slow the balloons down even more, which should mean Quincy should have an easier time dealing with it. Hell yeah. Depleted. Time to replenish. Don't die to this rocket. We die to this rocket. It's might be a problem because I had no money. Top. Oh yeah, we can put stuff in the top left. But maybe later though. I mean, I might just save the gifts for the last stream. Well, not the last one, like the one we max, because I feel like that's gonna be lucky. I don't know. I might have messed up with this because there's a lot of yellows to get through. But we can try. We could get a beast hunter because we can put this guy down to get some damage in maybe. Ooh, actually, I should maybe try to board the discount village. It might have killed me. I have to restart. Uh-oh, you try strong targeting instead to get rid of the yellow layers, and then I'll try some targeting to see if that gets me through this round. But it might not. I might be noob. But I can always put one dot monkey down, and I can like Chinook it out of the way later. Screw it. Is this even gonna help? My goat dot monkey. Yeah, there might be a restart angle then, and I just don't buy the discount as early. I was too greedy. I forgot to reline the portal as well, bruh. I'm a noob at balloons. I want to move the. You don't even need to see the menu. I'll be so real, but we'll put it here then. There we go. The menu is so useless. But does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? Nick's Meows has been made the leader of your private lobby. Uh-oh. When I end up by the village, we're gonna just wait all day and see what I can build instead. Which in the way 2 megapops isn't that many good options. Just in the favor of saving some money up my bills, I'm gonna put another glue. Okay, we can turn this into a glue strike, I guess. This is gonna be Mogul and this is gonna be glue strike. So it'll be useful later. We just need the extra glue action just to preserve our ability. This is Smart Balloons gameplay. Goodbye, area. Thanks for staying for so long. I will max next week, I promise. Ooh, I was up early as well. But I have to stay up all day for Fishing Friday, so... We love Fishing Friday. Perhaps the greatest day of the week. Thanks for watching, Aria. We're gonna have to use Quinn's ability for round 15, probably. I guess the idea is we try and buy level 6 early just for the double arrows. And then we can go for our village rock buff. We didn't even need to use the ability with the double glue gunner, hell yeah. Maybe double glue gunner is Taz. Yeah, okay, double glue gunner was a good play. Because getting us through all these rounds without their abilities, we can save it for as long as possible. And we're getting all the money we need. Or 3-star. Maybe you can play some Skyball then, yeah. That's fine. Oh, I need to use ability around 18, I guess, for the end of the round. Or maybe able to get my elk buff in now. I'm actually like a little bit of money to afford Berserker Bro, which actually is the main buff. Right now it just gives us lead popping, which doesn't help because there's no leads in the next 10 rounds. But I'll get a couple pops, which might just help kill the back end of the greens. Yeah, Alchemist does enough though. And once we get Berserker Bro, that'll be a big power buff. Do I have one more ability here? Yeah, sure. Well, ability, and then round 20 should be fine with double glue gunner, I hope. Hell yeah. And then we got our rock buff, there we go. Now we should be chilling. Now the plan is like double discount, and then upgrade glue gunners, get overclock, I guess. And Quincy can handle for a long time with that. Yeah, lead balloon should be no problem with AMD. depleted. I'm gonna read this one to Jungle Drums. We can get to P training later, and that can give us free tier 1 upgrades on the prior keys, and then faster ability cooldown should be nice for my eventual Glue Storm. Actually, I might even get free tier 1. I heard that this upgrade is bugged in this update, and it doesn't work, but hopefully that's not the case. I think there's like 18% attack speed, and that's going to stack with the buff from the style, so Quincy's going to have insane attack speed. Yeah, around 36 speed, no problem. And every third shot now is exploding, so even more AoE damage for Quincy. Yeah, this is just light work now with all these towers. I'm gonna try and not buy the tower upgrade until I can get prime entering, just so I can save an extra like $200. There we go, there's premium entering, and now we can get free upgrade. Free upgrade. Next is probably Mogul is what we want, so I'll buy this. We should be fine some of that we've got. Quincy level 3 or triple damage to mob class balloons with level 8. We should be chilling if I just pop the ability. Yep, I'm dead. Actually, I don't even need the mob glue, but we'll buy it anyway, just for the sake of it. Yes, next we can get Stronger Stimulant and go for Overclock. I was actually gonna get all the pops so I place it in discount. Actually, I place it here. Ooh. This is smart. Can place it under. It's only under one discount, but it won't be able to attack through the wall. So I can still save money without it being a tower that's gonna take 20 pops away from me. Oh, I do leak on 43. I guess we need to. Quincy ability. Oh, I forgot to use my ability. I'm bricks. Oh, the Wi-Fi's being better, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. And the VOD's always going to be there as well. And there's the playlist for them all. Quincy ability now, there we go. Strongest is up, so we should be all good. And then now we can save up for the overclock to be a 67% attack speed boost when applied. We actually get 2 overclocks over full uptime because it got nerfed this update when it does less uptime on heroes. It used to be 100%, now I think it's like 75% uptime. Yeah, 5A, 5A. But yeah, it's like 66.6666. It's like 2 over 3. But it's like rounds to 67, so that's what it really is. I used my ability a little bit late, my bad. So if I just this, extra round glue might help. I mean, glue spot might help, but it's not going to add too much. 1,000 is kind of expensive for it, so I will just leave it. It will eventually be a glue strike for the +2 damage debuff, though. It's more without an ability, but we should. Yeah, we have just enough, and then the glue slowers. All we need is the ability now for the ceramics, and then we should be able to beat them out without any ability. It's very close. We're actually very close to 40 overclock. We just need to lock in a little bit. Akunji should get through all this, right? Actually, maybe a little bit of RNG. Maybe I will just buy the glue splatter, and that should hopefully get me through this ranks without needing to buy more. I want to try and delay my ability to just okay, no. I guess I can splatter on both of them. Or I have to go all the way for hose, and then glue hose should handle everything. I just want to use my ability as late as possible so I can save it maybe for the mob. But yeah, it's taking a bit too long. Or we can just go straight relentless. Relentless glue is really good. Every time a glue balloon gets popped, it'll stun everything around it briefly. 1 and 5 is strong tide? Ooh. That's worth switching to. Oh, with 30% about that works. It's gonna deplete one catch though, isn't it? Nope, thank god. Yeah, Relentless Glue handles laser ranks easily, and then we can ability for this. Insides. Then okay, camera strikes might be an issue because these guys can't hit camo. Actually, no, they shouldn't be an issue because we have the cleansing, but we can retarget the cleansing foam to then decamo the ceramics. I'm such a smart player. And then bang. Yeah, hopefully we get to the point we can afford overclock. That'll help us a lot with the 67% attack speed. Yeah, kind of pink should be fine, but if there's anything more than kind of pink, we probably should re-target the foam again. I actually die to one of these mobs. We need an ability for it. Sure. This comes up really late, but it should. It's just enough here. Let's go hard carrying this. Yeah, we can get overclock, but it won't be off cooldown immediately. We have Storm of Arrows though, actually, at the perfect time. We can use this as off cooldown. It should just barely hold off. Oh no. It's gonna be close. Oh, hello, Sonic. This is the first, actually, just so we can die less. Storm of Arrows. Oh, it's close. It's close. There's just a little bit of RNG with the what gets stunned. Maybe it's worth just buying a hose as well, glue hose. But that seems like too much money to spend. We'll try and get through without it. We could also, this is cheaper. We can actually pin on this. We can use this foam as a slow, just to so this makes just a tiny bit, which might be enough. No, we still don't get to our foam in time. I mean, storm of arrows. We've got right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Oh, hello chaos as well. Yeah, we need relentless glue stones to carry harder. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just buy the hose at this point. I feel like I'm not gonna get through. Otherwise, hose should be enough because it's got a really big slowdown. We just need to stall for Storm of Arrows, really, and that should be enough damage to get us through, yeah. And round 55 shouldn't be a problem, so we should be able to get overclock either way. Yeah, there's the overclock now. And that's 67% attacks. I accidentally clicked the glue gunner with it. Oops, my bad. But it'll be 16 seconds actually when I don't click the wrong tower. I need to see the uptime, because it used to be full uptime and now it's no longer full uptime, is the problem I have. So, we'll see. Replenish. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not full time anymore, which is going to be an issue. I probably want Perma in this run, so I guess we don't go for Ultra Boost. Because that's way too expensive. I think now we just save for the Perma, then it's like 51k we gotta get. Without buying anything, hopefully. What's neon? I don't know, it's just like a word for like, I don't know, like glowing or like something. I don't know. It's like color. Like colors can be neon, right? And 59 should be easy. And around 60 BFB should be chill as well. Actually, we're making a regrow farm. Let's just Storm Arrows, I guess. I'm too lazy to move without taco. It's fine. The 30 spot's good enough. We'll be okay. No, we're hiring no one. We won't hire taco, so we're not hiring anyone else. Yeah, BFB obliterated. Until I finish this balloon run, I'm now dedicated to this overfishing. Fishing bad. I kind of didn't pay attention, but we can arrow storm, that's fine. Round 63, very dense round, but I think overclock should be fine to do all this, yeah. We can all 3 for the next wave. The pulse wave might be scary, but I think Quincy's got it. Actually, overclock runs out, so we might have to be cocked. Ultra's running out was not part of the plan. Wait, no, Quincy might clutch though. It was really close. I guess if I Ultra Boost, I mean, overclock later. We can Quincy level 3 ability for the first wave, I guess. And then overclock, so that should catch wave 2 and 3. You know, Quincy is buns, never mind. What the heck? What the helly? No, overclock for 1 and 2 then. And then Quincy for level 3. I mean, wave 3 if they let me. Here, let's go through this time. I guess we'll buy Glue Splatter just to get more balloons hit at once. That should help their relentless consistency. Yeah, that'll be easy, and then we can level 3 for the last wave. No, I still not enough. Crazy. Fine, we'll spend Glue Strike money then. That should obliterate everything. Yeah, it looks like +2 damage and everything it hits, which is the whole screen. And +2 damage is a lot of damage. Because every projectile gets the +2. Hello, Sonic, again. You need to get $40,000 to buy power, bro. Just gonna be a long way away. Don't eat my new fish, please and thank you. New vision 3, 2, 1. Nope, we got nothing good. We got the neon tetra. Rage bait fish. I forgot to use my ability. Oopsie poopsie. Takes a long time these BAPs to reach the second portal area. We died to around 67, bruh. I guess we want to decamo these fortified ceramics. There we go. 6, 7. Oh, my ultra low was how long is it broken for? What the hell? No one told me. It was broken for like an hour and no one told me. Crazy. Crazy rage bait. Back to balloons. I only got no. I got 2 today, but no, you don't have anything since the 2. I did not need to use my ability though, but oh well, I pressed it anyway. I pressed it anyway. That's true. That's real and true. I saved my elusive ultra low durability intentionally. We're halfway to affording power, bro. That's nice. And the only hard round is gonna be what, like 75? Like 73, 74, 76, 75 should all be pretty easy. And 75 is pretty hard, but 76 pretty easy. 78 should be pretty easy as well. One out if you're gonna pop exactly. And that's if I decide to just play for the full hour, not sleep in like 30 minutes, I'm kind of tired, so that's a real possibility. I sleep in 30 minutes instead. Depleted. So we got, ooh, 2 mythic reward crates. Hell yeah. We died around 74 though, but that's okay because I can always fix that. What do we got in the 2 mythics? Ooh, legendary power shot. Hell yeah. Did you say 2 or 3, Jupiter? I forgot what you said. I'm hoping for 3, because 3 will be the funniest option. But, like, based on the fact we got 2 last week and 2 this week, we unironically could max next week. You said 2? Okay. Yeah, you're more like, I think you're gonna be correct then with 2, but I'm hopeful for 3. 3 would be really funny. Yeah, Quincy is cooking. Level 14 as well. Okay, here's level 20 really quickly. That got made a little bit harder because they changed the difficulty from advanced to intermediate. So it means the heroes level up slightly slower because it's an easier map now. This map was never advanced though. It was always like the easiest advancement by far, so good that they changed it back down. Who gave you the title of God? Is that self-proclaimed? Or is there any legitimacy to this title? Bro, who is we? Who is we? I'm gonna need to see some credentials, Jupiter. I don't trust you otherwise. Okay, I don't want to use Storm Arrows for around 75 because I need it for around 76, I think. Probably my Glue Storm as well. You missed nothing, Quags. Are you Jesus, Jupiter? You should have led with that. You should have led with your Jesus. Well, I will max fishing next week. Just I. I also need to like do Blockwell's practice, do like uni stuff, then like make a Kahoot if one I max. Things just not too much stuff, man. Like Quincy level 3 now. It's the, oh, we overran. What the hell? Round 75 be like that. What the hell? Let's see close like now. Maybe it's early enough. Then we can overclock and level 3. Maybe level 3 is a little bit too early because I was not going to help with this BFB. Uh-oh. Okay, we go to level 3 later, I think. You will not max fishing, Nyx. Like, give it 3 years, Nyx, and you might come close, but... Little buddy is not maxing. He's one glue strike now. Let me overclock this. Then we wait for level 3 now. We should hopefully not get piss cap too bad. What ends though? Oh, that's not good. I love hating on Nyx. Nyx is not maxing fishing before me. Don't even joke, lad. You know what they say, Nyx? To replenish a spot, you have to deplete a spot. That's what they say. And she's my level 3 ability so unbelievably late that we can catch the last 2 BFBs. Overclock this. I think these BPs like there's like 3 seconds over each other, I think, on both sets. That's what makes it much harder. We'll wait really late then. We'll use level 3 now to get to the insides of the first one and hopefully kill all of the second set. Hopefully. Oh, we got no, he's got piss up too much. Not sure what abilities we're gonna use. I'm not sure what we're gonna need for 76 in particular. I feel like 76 is gonna overwhelm, maybe. Yeah, this is much better, actually. What the hell? What happened this time? What happened differently? Do we have enough PS, though? I don't think we do. Friday's over in an hour still. Don't worry. Can just go strike now, I guess? Is that enough? No. I'm noob. I'm noob. Do I just buy like a Sabo? Is that the cheapest thing I can buy? I guess just throw. You just buy another glue strike as well. That also works. Glue strike, another one would work wonders. And we shouldn't have any problem with 76. It's over in an hour. Go away. Need new spots. What's this 10% for now? Because ties change at 30 seconds anyway, so. Island 8 might be better. Ooh, it's a 10-20, never mind. I do need to balloon up though. I overclock use it way too early, I think. It's gonna run out during the crucial moment. Uh-oh. Press this, press level 3. You might get, yeah, I should use my overclock later. Singing Saturday. I'm a great singer. Allegedly. Actually, alleged to no one. I can't sing. And I will not sing on stream. My rendition of ABBA's Dancing Queen. I would sing it so well I got copyright stricken. How's the song even go? It's like, I don't remember. I still get pissed off, Jesus. It goes like, the Dancing Queen, only 7. Wheels on the Bus Funk remix. I don't know how to go back. It goes, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. I don't, is that all the lyrics? Is there more lyrics to that song? Like, I actually don't know. We have Island 8 tied? We do. Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. I don't heckin' know. Yeah, well, I don't know the other verses to Wheels on the Bus, unfortunately. "2020 in cave," which is in cave. There's like multiple caves. Bad comms, bad comms. What we're gonna do is we're gonna buy a snowstorm. A permafrost snowstorm. Cave across the I'm just gonna stay here. This spot's good enough. You can use a snowstorm like when? I'm always lazy. W bunny. W bunny. We can snowstorm plus this now. I just snowstorm just like nothing, but hey, we got that. I just might use all the abilities here. Yeah, I'll have to use everything. We might die to 76, but we have a glue strike and a snowstorm available, so we should be okay. Right? I was vastly overestimating 76, I think. Yeah. I did not need to save everything for 76. W me. I'd say I did not need to buy snowstorm then. But it'll be useful later. The 10% spot is meta. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a 10% Peter. These things break shortly. Depleted. Around 77. What the, I should have done a different run because I can't, like, I'm too busy trying to fish and then not press my abilities. I'm like too much of a noob. It's a big noob energy. No, I'll stay on the 10-10. The 10-10 is goated. Like, I've had a lot of good fish from 10. I'm pretty sure the last mythic I tried to call it like off stream was a 10-10. It was a 10% spot or something like that. The Viney Purge. It's Tass. Oh, we hacking died to 78. We should be fine with Glue Strike and Arrow Storm. You can use both. Bang. Oh, just one shot. W Glue Strike. And you can use it for the second wave as well. Get a bunch of money. 79 gives a bunch of money. They're going to be a ZMG. With 20k away from buying Bro. It should be easy once we have it. Nick, you better carry me in Block Wars, okay? You better carry me. Oh, I'm gonna die and choose. I need to use my overclocks and stuff. Quincy level 3 into overclock. Jeez, I'm surprised 76 is giving try. Actually, what we could do is just cleansing foam to get rid of the regen. Bro, I invited you to the team, Nick. Shut up. There would be no team without me. Stupid. Yeah, getting rid of some of the Rigor is nice. Not getting Rigor foam done as much. Then we get Overrun, we can Glue Strike and Snowstorm. Like Glue Strike now because I get Overrun. Nice. Then we have Storm of Arrows. Overclock again. Hell yeah. I'm such a good balloons player, guys. And we want to Glue Strike the fortified BFBs. Actually, fortified strikes would scare me. So the ZMGs we we can use all our abilities for this. So the ZMGs will be so slow that it's going to take a long time to come into the map. So we can just spam everything out. And we should be all good. We can Snowstorm as well, just to buy time. I don't think we're going to get back to our Storm of Arrows. We shouldn't need it. Quincy, son of Quincy is the go. Because not, I'm just going to get rid of these so I can sync back up. But did you guys know that nothing gets past Quincy's bow? And he's the son of Quincy? Like, he's actually the go. You know, Storm of Arrows is going to come back up. This map is so long. Crazy to think this was an advanced map at some point. Overclock. Blue Strike. Level 3. Absolute nuke and Storm of Arrows just to help through the strikes. $10,000 away from whatever we need. We've only lost 2,000 pops to this and turned towards this. Yeah, so we're chilling. We're so chilling. We're on good pace to get the 2 mega pops. This round's very beefy though. We have super strikes to worry about now because around 80 years past, so maybe a little bit scary. Go striking now, I guess. We should be good. We might get to Arrow Storms because we're not going to have overclock up time. We're struggling, but we should barely make it through, I think. Yeah, there is H-bomb and balloons and MCC. It's very, very silly. Silly and strange. Why do I snow sometimes just for the sake of slowing down by like 1 millisecond? I feel as though I can't hit the frozen blood, so I kind of Snowstorm kind of doesn't help me at the same time. Maybe I'm not TAS. There's a very dense wave of BFBs, which is a bit of a problem. Very close, very close. I think I need to buy like one more grid so we don't, yeah, too much PS we don't have to deal with. Honestly, because like Glowstone, 20 is a lot of it. It's gonna set us back on power, but it'll be good. It's way better uptime, so. We won't be weak to DDTs either, because Glowstone smokes DDTs, so we'll be all good. I need to change spots as well. And just overclock Glowstone. On this just be tasks. Let's do the 10% Greedy Hug. Greedy Hug, honestly, has been very lucky for me in the past, so I would honestly believe in it to give me a new fish, even though it's not matching its stronger wise, but it is a tech I've discovered. You could easily beat round 8 E3 so I can just Glowstorm and then level 3 ability. And actually, you don't know about the Greedy Hug tech. I promise you, if you were there for the Baron stream, you would know. Like, the 10% Greedy and Glimmering specifically were cracked that day. I think you're just too noob at the game to understand the level of tech. I was the 10% spots were so tech that day. $10,000 away from power, bro. It's okay, I'm only missing one Baron Mgog these days now. I'm just Tass. Yeah, we're $5,000 from Perma, bro. Yippee, 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 yippee. That's gonna take so long for the balloon to get to the damn hole. That's the price we pay, I guess, for a good buff on Quincy. Oh, you belly leak still. I guess I need to actually have good timings. Oh. You could just do this to get some extra free damage in. And when you go, when you beat through that, I want my perma, bro. Means perma into Call to Arms, and then we win, I guess. That seems like tag. Not got a bad spot. There is something about the 10% greedy and glimmering spots that are lucky, inherently lucky. And I feel like I should prove it with a Mythic Gargantuan on one of these spots, just so that people know. Because they actually are really good, but people don't realize. And then because I keep getting tackle teleports, I'm not being able to like showcase these spots. But they are absolutely goated. I can power brew what this round, next round. I thought I'm gonna die maybe. Uh-oh. No, we live because we get glowstone again. Yay. Actually, do I lie? Do we still die? Uh-oh. We still die. I need to have better timings. Depleted, what the hell? My glue ended. I'm like kind of new at the game. I got glue storm back, we're fine, right? Glue storm saved me. No. Wonder if they've ever done that. Lucky Hawk, I know they're called Lucky Hawks, but Lucky Hawk honestly is the least lucky. And then like this is worse of it. If you're trying to get fish at a non-fish spot, you wanna go for a 10%. Like this is too much. Like it lowers your fish odds. Yeah, it was crazy how fast those mythic entrants were together. Like absolutely insane RNG. I guess if I use all my abilities in a better timing, we'll be fine. Wait for every COG to come through. I still need to repair my ultra lot. I forgot. We can overclock, we can do this, we can do this. Then we can storm arrows. And hopefully that is enough. Uh-oh, glue storm ended. We need to get everything in one glue storm. That's the idea. Guess if I glue storm slightly later, that might be the play. No, I'm promising you the 10% stuff is real. Like, I have no proof aside from my own experience, but I promise I actually have a good luck buff on them. They're goated. I'm trying strong targeting so that I can do this. Okay, the problem is these are all gonna pop now, and then it's not gonna. If I freeze them though, you can't pop frozen, so I can stall my ability timing maybe. Relentless glow, you got that? No, that's just kind of a little bit rough. Very hello, Nyx. I'm very close to my power. I feel like I could beat this route if I just keep trying. Slightly different timings, or if not, I could just buy a balloon stab. Is really the cheapest thing that helps out a reasonable amount. I think I try glue storm right early. I'll try a different timing though. Early is early, and don't use my abilities until I get the next glue strike. I have no idea. It would have been so long ago that I just don't remember. Do we make it through this time now? Better timings. Oh, nice. We clutch it up. Now we get Power Burrow, which means my buff lasts forever. Hell yeah. I think it was Island 2, like nighttime, I think was my first one, if I recall, but I don't know when I got it. I think it was in like February. So, February like last year, I think. When did fishing even come out? I don't know. It was the first February after fishing came out. I can see with February overclock. Yeah, it should be insane. And now we need to go for overclock. Yeah, it would have been February 2025 then, I think would have been my first MGOG. Anyway, Cock DTs even without having the overclock. spot down here? I've not seen any spots. We're at the point where it's not looking for spots time, it's just fish at any spot. Because that's how I always fish, right? I just go to the nearest spot. That's how I always have done it. It's tech. But people hate on the tech. So I need to prove that my tech is real by maxing fishing on a dumb spot. Lucky Tide. Lucky Tide is inherently unlucky, but we'll stay here for now because I'm lazy. But just know Lucky Tide is nothing is by like 30% at least. We have level 19 Quincy. Once we get level 20 Quincy will be like so chilling. Quincy's my go. Nothing gets past his bow. I can almost, we're like 15k away from Cold Worms. Once we get Cold Worms, we should be fine. We might need like a first strike though for around 100 because we don't have that much damage. We gotta do like an unbrittle one because we have so many pops to spur now. Going for the 2 mega pops, we can spend a lot of damage to help us on stuff like 98 and stuff. If we ever need the help. But we shouldn't need to. Quincy should just obliterate. Like, yeah, look at this, bro. This is just destruction. All the VIPs got cooked. Yeah, Quincy is my go. Ultras, I think I have like, what, 1 left today? I actually don't remember. But they're not hard to farm though, so I'm not too bothered. We have 1 ultra I can craft, but then I have like a bunch of pure spirits. I can see here. I got 18s. I can buy like another 6, so I can get I can buy 6 and I can craft a 7th. So we've got a bunch left. I'm gonna pure hunt all of like next week though, just so I can get set up for what I need. Just so I can actually be in the position to max, since we're very close now. Might end after I finish this blue drink, because it was only like, there'll only be like 30 minutes left of Friday, and then I kind of want to sleep, because I've been up all day. And I might stream like Arena on Sunday, I think, maybe, perhaps. I low-key haven't streamed Arena in a while. I think I should. Around 7, no, around 97 coming through. Should be light work. I think at this point we don't have to buy anything, we should just win the game. Like, the hardest round thing is 98, but we have so many upgrades that'll just make 98 a cakewalk as well, so... Also, I don't think we need Stormcast, we'll use that anyway, just for the sake of it. Right, 98. We'll just get completely obliterated with Overclock, Cold Whelmed, Gluestorm, Quincy level 3. Yo, Pristine Pearl. It's useless, but hey. Okay, now we can press all the buttons and absolutely obliterate this round. Holy, yeah, nothing has passed his bow. This is like prime form Quincy. We've got the final round, round 100 BAD. We should get the 2 million pops on Quincy, yeah, because we've only lost, what, 500 energy, 300 to you. I closed on, oops. I'm trying to click on the Alchemist. It's hiding right there. Yeah, 7,000 on you. Yeah, we easily get the 7,000, I mean, the 2 million pop mark. Let me just wait for my thingy again, then press all these buttons. And they should, yeah, absolutely obliterate. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2,034,000 pops on Quincy. You actually can't see it properly because it's small, but... We did the Quincy 2 mega pops. We'll try call short for. We'll try the. I'll do the spot till the spot depletes, and then I'm gonna call it a day. for Fishing Friday, but a very successful Fishing Friday, getting 2 new Mythic Gargantua wins. Insane generational performance. That's not the quick game button. The quick game button is here. Bang. We've got 1 spot left to carry us into a new fish, and then we'll be calling it a day. Let's see what the poll said. How many people said 2 on the poll? Only 80. Oh, the lowest was 2 at 18%. And that was most likely the correct option. Very interesting. And still only 2 fish today. I'm leaving after this spot depletes, Jupiter, so if there's no new fish in this spot, your prediction of 2 is correct. And the 2 believers, the lowest percentage will be the winners, which is very shocking. Wow. I was hoping that 3 would have been so funny, then no one's correct just because the poll is rigged against them, because I'm only allowed to put 4 options down. You might be a prophet. But I mean, there's still 3 stages of stock left on the spot. And it's a 10% glimmering cock, which gives me a lot of fish chance, so... We're depleted again. Ooh, maybe unlucky stock depletion on this one, though. Hello, Connor. Showing up at the very end. But I don't have the on this one. I'll just say I'll put 2 exclamation mark. There's a 2 away. I'll put yes. W Fishing Friday. I just got no, I am playing fishing and I got to sleep. Sorry. I might play Arena in a couple days though. But until then, I fish. And I need to fish for XP as well and fish for pure spirits. I need too much fishing in my life. Oh, this spot's on low, the final spot. Oh, well, that's the final spot. I can announce your stuff then. Jupiter wants the people of F11 to know she is a prophet. There we go. Make sure in Block Wars, yeah, me, Quags, next stream, also will be playing in Block Wars, NA Block Wars on April 26th. And I forgot it's on the community post, I put the time. In whatever time zone they put it in, then my time zone. Why they fixed Mythic Handbook and all the desync ties book? They probably just don't know why it's broken. The problem with the ties bug is it's such a small bug that doesn't really matter, so it's very low priority. I'm gonna go check my crafts. Call the Pope. I feel like the Pope has better things to do, unfortunately. We got so many power shards. I got like no XP today, but it's okay. What do we craft? I guess I can just craft a bunch of these before I sleep. This is tech. No fruit won't catch another fish, at least not tonight. Wow, that's not very nice. Can you trade angler? No, you can't trade anything in fishing. You can only trade things that have the tradable type, which is like coins and then like bonus cosmetics. That's pretty much and style souls, I guess, but they come from bonus cosmetics. This is pretty much all I can do then. They did ask, that is true. I don't really have many materials to craft at the moment, but I do want to get a couple exclusive crafting just so I can try and get an arcane. Because I'm close maxed arcane, so we might as well get a couple rolling in. I guess I can go buy some, like, mechanical crates so I can see if I can afford this. A little bit broke at the moment, though. What's new? I get, like, nothing. I guess we'll just buy some rush shots, then. It sucks I don't get rep from these days, but at least it's arcane chance. But I should hopefully get at least one arcane core from all these, because all these are 5/5, so they have the double odds. And then we only need to get how many more? This will be 18 to craft this. We only get 2 more arcane cores. I can buy one in fishing as well. So we should be fully set. Okay, well, I am gonna go and call it a day. Very successful fishing Friday. Last week we got 2 fish, and then in between last week and this week I got 1 fish off stream, maxing Island 4, and then today we maxed Island 3 and Island 7. So very, very lucky day. And if this pace keeps up next week, we will be maxing. So be ready for next week. And I guess also, I also said we would play Kahoot. We would play Kahoot if I max. I guess I need to make that. I just need to figure out how Kahoot works. I don't know if how to host it, but I guess I'll try and figure that out. So yeah, be ready for next week. And then Sunday on the 26th, because we're playing Block Wars, and I'm probably gonna get last, but hey, we believe. But thank you everyone for watching, as always. And also, after I max, don't worry, Fishing Friday will continue. But you'll have to see about that after I max. But goodbye.